speeding 91, drunk driving, losing all intention, falling. Once I was living for the passion, now it's all missing without you. Yeah, I'm speeding 91, drunk driving, losing all intention, falling. Once I was living for the passion, now it's all missing without you.
새벽 2시 밤늦게까지 telling me that you Gucci 너답지 않지 got me driving like a movie 난 아직 굳이 걱정 따윈 없지 pedal to the floor only seconds left to go 새벽 4시 오 아침까지 미안한다고 말하지 나답지 않지 got me calling like a movie 난 아직 굳이 걱정 따윈 없지 pedal to the floor only seconds left to go
Intention falling. Yeah, I'm speeding 91, drunk driving, losing all intention, falling. Once I was living for the passion, now it's all missing without you. Yeah, I'm speeding 91, drunk driving, losing all intention, falling. Once I was living for the passion, now it's all missing without
my
you.
life is passion I'm running on past it 뛰어도 talk about practice 인생은 game 그 이유도 난 너에게 passion 하루가 지나도 speed and I go 신호등 red you already know 마지막 수건한 person and more My life been flashing yeah 난 아직 힘들어해 Remember the time 싫어져 난 피곤하기도 해 I'm living on one 시간 따라와 나 희망을 믿어나 봐 Hoping the future I'm hoping the future 난 미래로 멀리 좀 없어져 나
Yeah, I'm speeding 91, drunk driving, losing all intention, falling. Once I was living for the passion, now it's all missing without you. Yeah, I'm speeding 91, drunk driving, losing all intention, falling. Once I was living for the passion, now it's all missing without you. My life is flashing now, only seconds remain. My life is flashing now, only seconds remain. Yeah, I'm speeding 91, drunk driving, losing all intention, falling. Once I was living for the passion, now it's all missing without you.
Pop it like I really should. I'm up on your mind, feeling pretty good. Don't stop it, bitch, you in my way. Thank you so much. Oh wow, okay. Pop it like I really should. I'm up on your mind, feeling pretty good. Don't stop it, bitch, you in my way. Thank you so much. Oh wow, okay. Pop it like I really should. I'm up on your mind, feeling pretty good. Don't stop it, bitch, you in my way. Thank you so much. Oh wow, okay. Pop it like I really should. I'm up on your mind, feeling pretty good. Don't stop it, bitch, you in my way. Thank you so much. Oh wow, see me on your screen. Sit back and watch, show you what I mean. Can't stop it. Do-do-do-do-do. La-la-di-da. All because of you. So pop it like I really should. I'm up on your mind, feeling pretty good. Don't stop it, bitch, you in my way. Thank you so much. Oh wow, okay. I don't know. IDK. I don't know. What's really good? What you want me to be? I don't know. Okay.
Hello, hi, welcome. I don't know why I said that like you weren't listening when I just turned on the mic. But you should have been listening. Listen, there were messages for your mind's ear to hear, for those with a mind's eye to see. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Anyway, yeah. Why is Nightbot going feral in the chat? Nightbot fucking took a hit of ketamine before this or something. What happened? What? Why? Nightbot is on a very strict timer schedule where she is supposed to activate like one of these commands like once every 15 minutes, maybe. Why did she put in eight different timed commands? What the hell happened, bro? I don't know what's going on. Yo, welcome everybody. Kim, good to see you here. Ren, hello. Sad Scholar, how we doing? Welcome on in. Ephraim, hey, perfect timing on the nap. I love speaking English. It's my first and only language. I'm so good at it. Xander, yo, how we doing? Good to see you here. Banana Moon Puppy. Josie, hello, hi, welcome everybody. Elijah, so nice to see you here. Try to do greater than :3. Did not like it, but hi. Wait, did Nightbot hate that? Oh, it's because, I think it's because you put... Wait, I don't know why. Yeah, I don't know why Nightbot would have... Then she went berserk in the chat as well. So, like, why is she... I don't know. She didn't like that you typed greater than :3, which she should be fine with. And then she, like, spammed 18 commands. Incredible. Incredible program here. Shira, hello, hi, welcome. Welcome on in, everybody. Join in, by the way. So nice to have you here. Sammy Iami. Yeah, but yeah, seriously, just like... This is going to tie back into something I literally just shared on the fucking Discord. Guys, I love learning about y'all. I'm glad you get to learn about me. I was okay with, like, Lincoln's first joke about, like, hey, I'm not Ace, but I would totally choose garlic bread over sex, just because that's, like, a funny joke phrase online. But then, and I'm not naming names, but someone immediately overshared after that. In that kind of, like, yeah, so I got my, like, first boyfriend, and we held hands for the first time. Not bragging about it or anything. They also go to school in Canada. Like, we don't know. Did anyone ask? Is the general rule that will spare you from my snark on the Discord server or here in chat. I promise you. It's a great principle to live by. So pick up journaling. It will be safer for all of us. I promise. Anyway, that addressed, hey, hi, welcome Kim, welcome on in. Rat, hello. Nightbot coming in like a manic toddler going, helping. Yeah. A manic toddler that just drank like 3 juice boxes and is in the shopping cart just grabbing things off the shelf, putting them into the shopping cart. Grooch, hello, hi, welcome. Yeah, Nightbot saw an opening and she went for it. To be honest, she struck a weakness where she saw it. So, yeah, Xander didn't get timed out. Nightbot, are you picking favorites in chat? I told Nightbot thank you and went cray. I can't say because I've slept for 1 of the last 36 hours. Listen, do you not pay attention to your likes from your parents on Instagram? I hit like on your story about that. I know you're sleep deprived. Go take care of you or else. All right, Shira? Good news, we finally wrapped on shoots for my film, and I could not be more grateful and proud of everyone who helped make it a reality. Yo, I am happy that our community had any small part in that, helping out with the GoFundMe. Very, very happy to hear that production rep. I'm so goddamn proud of you. I'm so excited to see it if you allow me to. And now go to sleep, or else. Thank you so much for hanging out to say hi, though. I appreciate you. Gray Lady, yo, what's up? Welcome to the stream. Hello. Yeah, okay, there you go. Banana Moon Puppy did it. There, we got it. I did multiple colons and 3s. It might have been that she thought you were writing like a link or like a URL. You're not the only one I'm talking to. Too bad. You're talking to me because I own the stream. I'm the one who made it. I'm the god, the creator. All right, that's fine. Also, I didn't get on screen. Damn it. 10-minute believers. Look at what you did now. This is your fault somehow, 10-minute believers. That you got what you wanted. You manifested. Everything, you're the only person here? I didn't say that. Obviously, I think Shiro was here as well. That's why I was chastising them. Arahaku, hello, hi, welcome on in. Man, it's so funny. I was talking my shit the other day about, like, 10-minute believers have been getting, like, 1 a week. And it's been, like, 3 over the past, like, 5
He
streams.
only likes her because she's old.
It's all about bringing no one else. Yeah, exactly.
3.
Also, thank you so much. Sky, 94 months is a very long time to stick around with this kind of energy. I appreciate you, though. Thank you. Mothering over there. Oh, this picture. Yeah, I forgot I updated that. Also, that's kind of big. Let me, like, shrank it a little bit. It's normally, like, that size. I know that probably looked like nothing on your screen, but it meant everything to my neurodivergent brain. 2 months to 8 years, apparently. Oh, wow. That's wild. Thank you so much for sticking around. Appreciate
Excuse
it.
me?
Oh
Excuse
my God.
me?
That was
Mommy?
the first
Sorry.
time. You know what's
Mommy?
funny
Sorry.
is like
Mommy? Sorry. Mommy?
it's
Sorry.
very divisive in the community for some reason. Thank you for mommying, by the way. That like this one, and the second, because I did Ada Wong 2 times, right? And the second time I had the shorter hair, and I kind of did it in like the classic like short haircut that she rocks, and I don't know, like the community's so divided on which one of the two's better. I personally like this one a little bit more. I don't know why. Something about it. But it's very funny how divisive that is. You can absolutely see it when it's done. I'll even send you some of the preliminary footage when I get my hands back on the drive, because we got some horrifyingly awesome stuff. I'm so excited just because, like, even the way you analyze movies, like, I understand a lot of your taste and, like, the sort of perspective you have when it comes to, like, cinematography and atmosphere and tone and stuff, and I dig that. I'm very, very excited. I'm so freaking proud of you, like, genuinely. Jacob, thank you for the 265 stream streak. Unreal. I was at a grade school track meet today, and there were kids with varsity jackets from my old high school with grad year numbers that were 10 years after mine. Yeah, welcome to getting older. Enjoy. Why is Elsa so round and flute? I know, isn't she so cute? She's doing the little :3 mouth there. Like, that is like, this is the picture that I think looks the most like her, if I'm gonna be honest. I graduated college 4 years ago. Yeah, you're gonna just feel it more and more in your bones, I promise you. It's just the way that it works. Ugh. Also, Lincoln, I don't know if you saw my follow-up on Discord. Your joke was fine, by the way, about, like, garlic. I'm not ace, but I'd pick garlic bread over sex, because obviously that's, like, a funny phrase on the internet. But I was addressing people at the beginning of stream where it's like, I genuinely, like, we all need to know each other less. I literally have the meme of a headline that's like, we all need to know each other less. I don't want to know. If you're joking about stuff like that, it's fine. But then we had a very sincere overshare in the general chat right after it. And I just want to remind people, nobody asked. And if you take offense to that, I'm so sorry you do. But, like, nobody asked. I don't want to know about any community member's sex life. It's, like, truly, like, at the very bottom of any interest I have in my entire fucking existence. So, just a reminder to people who engage in the shared space dynamic that we have set up in stream chat and Discord and stuff. We make sex jokes. We're adults. I play Baldur's Gate where y'all see a little bit of yucking now and then. But, oh my god, get a fucking journal. Everybody get a fucking journal. Please. Please live life by the principle of did anybody fucking ask? Like, please. Ugh. More in my bones, the fuck is going on now? I mean, you started off with, like, the debuff of, like, of brittleness. So you're gonna, like, feel it extra, okay? That's a best friend conversation and best friend combo only personally. Good news, I was able to unsuper glue my fingers. I'm glad. I'm very glad to hear you have use of your, phalanges. Goodbye before I start seeing worms everywhere like my main character. Honestly, Shira, some of the behind the scenes shots you posted were dope. Please go get good rest. Please dream of, gentle worms. Sharing sexcapades is off the table generally. It's just like, especially when the conversation was based around like celebrating International Asexual Day. Very like, hey, I didn't read the room and I also didn't read the building kind of vibe. Like, chill. Didi-hime, hello, hi, welcome. Yeah, or Elsa worm. Oh my god, that's the most gentle of worms. Elsa is the cuddliest, fuzziest little worm. I mean, here's your proof. I took that. It's so funny. So, like, that is an old Christmas box, like the bottom of a Christmas box, that we were originally going to get rid of, and then Sig started using it as a bed, and then he got bored with it, and then Elsa recently started using it. And I just walked over the other day, and she was just standing like that, looking up at me, and I was like, oh my god, sit there like that, let me, and I, like, got my phone, and I got to take a picture, and she posed for me, and it was so cute. Y'all do not need to know the intimate details of where I fall on the A spectrum respectfully. That too, like, quite honestly. Technically nail glue, so slightly more skin safe. That is skin safe. So, like, I mean, it is, yeah, slightly more, I guess, is, like, a better phrase, because no glues are really good for your skin. But I'm glad that it wasn't, like, Gorilla Glue, and you having to use, like, a D, whatever, like, a astringent or something. Is that the word I'm looking for? Something to break down the glue. Currently fighting hypoglycemia. Good luck, soldier. Welcome. I hope we're good company. Nail glue is basically super glue, but yeah, at least it's something that's, like, dissolvable. Yeah, and gets tested, like, super glue gets tested for, you know, toxicity on skin and everything like that as well, but, like, nail glue is, like, expected to be on your skin. So, like, I'm assuming it's, like, semi-safer than, like, coating your hand in super glue, right? I had to use acetone. Oh, damn, okay. That is wild, though. That is so wild. I use nail glue as super glue, to be honest. Really? Damn, maybe a new life hack for other people in chat. Because I don't know. I've never done that. Like, holy moly. Chat, we're here tonight late, as usual. I have a bad headache today, but I wanted to go live because, as many of you know from last night, I'm not going to be... Well, I will either be streaming tomorrow super late, or I might not stream at all because I have a voice acting session tomorrow. So, for those of you who don't know, from like 9 p.m. onward, I'm going to be busy with a voice acting session. And so I might have to end a little earlier tonight to preserve my voice for that, because I'm reading for a pretty big role. And I don't want to disappoint the client, obviously. And then also on top of that, I'm just, like, really tired. I need to get, like, some rest. It's Selfish Sunday. So, like, if I just do a little bit of inscryption grind and then I, like, log off, it's not because I hate y'all. It's actually the opposite. It's very recharging to be here for me these days. But, yeah, we'll reconvene either very late Monday or Tuesday next, okay? And if I have to shift the schedule one day one day back like I've been doing, where it's like media will actually happen Tuesday, Baldur's Gate will happen Thursday, and then we'll get regular weekend. It's just the way that this week is because of the voice acting stuff. And it might happen more and more throughout this year because this role's pretty big. Life hack for me, because I have a million mini tubes that I pack in Etsy orders. Oh, damn. Okay, convenient. What are we super gluing? Apparently our hands together. Mins, hello. Marble Mom, hello. I once accidentally glued my hands together with cement glue. Oh, God. I love that this is true. Like, I would, like, doubt your mom. Twitch just interrupted stream on my end with an ad for erectile dysfunction gel. That's exciting. I mean... Oh, man. Well, that's okay. Listen. Well, you're not listening because you're in ads. Everyone let me know when ads are over. Solidarity for anyone who's misread the room, because we're almost all neurodivergent here. We've all done it on some topic at some point. Yeah, for sure. But also at the same time, like, holy cow. A little bit of an overshare. Like, a little bit more than the typical limits. Where I'm like, yeah, that's chill. Playing Magic? Hey, have fun, Arahaku. Enjoy. I've really had to talk myself out of, like, building a commander deck or something. Miss peeling Elmer's glue off my fingers in elementary school. I used to do that sometimes, but I hated the sensory. We're like, good lord. McManiac, it was not you. It was not. Don't worry. I find sandpaper is great for getting super glue off of skin. Yeah, I mean, that could work if you don't care for your fingerprints, for sure. We drenched her hands in acetone. She was trying to DIY a fire pit with bricks and cement glue. Damn, Marble Mom. Look at you being handy. Acetone does work, yeah. Phoebe, what's up? Welcome to the stream. Hello. Welcome, welcome. Gentle file and some kind of oil like cocoa butter also works. There you go. There we go. Good luck with your acting segment. Congrats. Thank you. It's interesting. So it's for a role I did before, for like a franchise I've worked with before. And they're just bumping up one of my roles to like more main cast, which is kind of wild. Very flattered for that. But I'm going to have to like save some of my vocal strength. Yes, nail files, buffers, etc. plus acetone. There you go. So, if you are a little freak in chat and you love gluing your fingers together, you have a lot of things that will help you out of that predicament if necessary. Becca, what's up? Buh to you as well. Happy Buh Day. Hello, little people in my phone. Tay, how we doing? Brought to you by assembling resin miniatures and being spatially challenged. That is so fair, though. Hi, friends. I've been making paint all day and took a break to go to Korean barbecue, then went back to making paint. What a nice break, though. I hope you got to eat many good things. Nail files are generally finer grit than... Yeah. I mean, there is very fine grit sandpaper, though. You know, like, you got some that are like zeros, like some aughts. As someone who has a nail polish addiction, a good cuticle oil is also highly recommended prior to using acetone. There we go. Protects the skin from drying out. Rattling pom-poms for the voice acting. Thank you. I appreciate that. I actually forgot I had the session until, like, yesterday, and then I was like, oh, shit, that's coming up. Oops. Child me would have glued my fingers together as a hobby if I was allowed. I did it a couple times in school, and then I, like, had the ADHD, like, I'm bored of this thing happen. And again, the sensory was, like, not my favorite. Mainly, it's the smell of glue, like, especially Elmer's glue. I hate the smell of. I don't know what it is about that glue specifically. It just smells bad to me. Nah, yo, what's up? Welcome. Hello, hi. Yeah, save your cuticles. Yeah, I'm not the one who can give out this advice, by the way, because I regularly fuck up my nail beds by, like, just biting my nails down to the nail bed. It's just my nervous habit that I've had since I was a kid, and nothing works to stop it outside of, like, sitting on my hands sometimes. Anyone else like the rubber glue that came in glass bottles? I'm trying to think if I know what you're talking about. Cuticle oil gang. There you go. There we go. You guys got some good advice for each other for, like, the most niche, unnecessary activities, by the way. It's kind of fascinating to watch. I wish I was writing my college psychology thesis right now. I'd be like, the psychology of Twitch chat would be like my thesis. Rubber cement? I think I know what you're talking about. Man, let me Google this. Rubber cement? Oh, yeah, okay. No, I know what this is. Mm-hmm. Yeah. No, that stuff is cooler sensory to me, in my humble opinion. That's why I was so mortified by the magic shell boob incident, if you know, you know, because it wasn't a totally fabricated joke. It actually felt like oversharing instead of saying the most obscure things. Here's the thing, though, also, like, a little bit of it is, like, is this a funny thing to share that's, like, just not, like, the thing I was addressing in the Discord was more like, you're giving I am a 16-year-old pretending that I'm 19 and that I sleep around in college vibe. Like, where it's like, cool, nobody here is impressed and nobody asked kind of vibe. And again, as was mentioned earlier by Ren, we're all neurodivergent. Many of us are. And we've all overstepped our boundaries at some point, unwillingly or unknowingly. But at the same time, like, fucking chill. Just, you're fine. Lincoln, you're fine. You're good. You're fine. You are fine. Yeah. I grew out my nails and loved it, but I regularly do the dishes and it ruined them so bad I haven't been able to grow them back since. Need dish gloves, I swear. Oh, no. Well, Morgan definitely invests in a lot of rubber gloves for very cheap. So, if you ever need need a recommendation, she probably has some for you. I've been bad at taking care of my own nails recently, but I do also have a nail polish addiction and have researched so much about nail care. Hell yeah. I think that it's an important thing anytime that you deal with, like, something that theoretically could have, like, a negative health effect, whether it is putting glue on your hands or putting artificial nails on or whatever, to definitely do, like, your research. Definitely figure out, like, side effects, risks, everything along those lines. So it's always cool when people, like, know this stuff and can, like, share advice for each other. Fang, hello, hi, welcome to the stream. Morgan has a solution for everything. It's because Morgan is chronically online and researches everything. She has a thirst for knowledge, and she doesn't like to do things badly. I would love more Mooncat nail polishes. I do also bite my nails a lot. I'm not familiar with Mooncat. Is that like an indie brand, or is it like a big brand I just don't know anything about because I don't do anything with my nails? Me, the owner of an Etsy store for press-on nails, I have a nail polish addiction. Absolutely nobody was surprised. I wish all of us nail polish fans could just sit together and do nails while stream is happening. Well, there's gonna be like a little self-care spa stream, remember? Well, I mean, you probably don't because it was earned like 6 months ago. But like, that was one of the streams that chat earned, where I'm gonna like probably like do my nails or like maybe do some skincare on stream or something, and we'll have a little spa day, maybe use a little bit of a mask or something. Like, see what goes on during that. I need it. My eye bags have been so bad lately. My like cheeks are starting to sag a little because I've been not getting good sleep and I haven't been exercising. Which, if I solve those two things, I'll bounce back and be fine. But it's just like in recent times, things have been... Holo Taco? Yeah, Holo Taco I only hear good things about. So... that sounds fun. Yeah, nail painting stream would be cute. I think Mooncat is a big nail polish brand. I personally like them more than Holo Taco. Really? That's actually surprising because, like, Holo Taco has a lot of shooters. Like, there's a lot of people who straight up are just like, hey, if you don't like Holo Taco, I'm mad at you. I can't hand someone my bottle of cuticle remover or borrow some cuticle oil. In-person friendship is cool, too. That's true. Yeah, you can't, like, pass it around like it's a sleepover or something. You're right. But, like, if everyone joins... I mean, that's the whole, like, idea of, like, things like Gerb Prom. Again, I'm so sorry Gerb Prom got delayed by all the shit going on. But, God, we'll do it, like, spring formal. Like, Gerb spring formal or something will happen. I promise. We'll get it. We'll get it going. I get ads from Mooncat a bunch, but never tried them. I would die for Christine Holo Taco. Didn't Julian do a collab with Holo Taco? I kind of wanted to check that out, but I didn't have money at the time. I spent an ungodly amount on Holo Taco. There's like 150 nail polishes in a drawer. Holy crap. I didn't know that they made that many. That's wild. I know they do a lot of brand collabs, sort of like NYX, the makeup brand, does. Like, I mean, a bunch of makeup brands do tons of makeup collabs, so I don't know why I used NYX specifically as the example. I have 3 bottles of Mooncat, and they're so cool. I have many Holo Tacos, and they're very nice, but do tend to get thick after a while. So Mooncat, you would recommend over Holo Taco? You know prom is spring dance? No, I'm so old, and I've been out of school for so long, I literally forget when the fuck anything happens. like for real. That's not, like, even me, like, playing into, like, a bit or being like, oh, yeah, I'm just forgetful. Like, I straight up, like, I've not thought about, like, ball or prom in such a long time. So this actually works out better. It was all calculated ahead of time. That's what it is. Yeah, I'm calculating it ahead of time. I got one of Julian's collab polishes, the gray one. It's very nice. I heard his collection was really good. Also, Tito, hello, hi, welcome, if I didn't say hi to you yet. She collabs with a lot of creators since she started as a YouTuber. That's cool. I dig that. Maybe I'll have to reach out, right? Maybe that's the move. You definitely need more nail polish. What I need to do is I need to get a brand deal with some, like, nail polishes. I've been trying to, like, get more involved with makeup companies. It's cool that NYX keeps reaching out to me to send me stuff. Although, it's like the Minecraft movie's out. I need their Minecraft makeup now. Well, people, like, because Minecraft is obviously, like, such a small game no one knows about. And it won't be fitting if the movie's out of theater. The green from the Julian collab stains my nails, but it's worth it. Oh, dang. So very powerful. But people are saying like what was it? Mooncat is maybe better than Hollow Taco, right? I would love if they sent me some product though, like Hollow Taco or Mooncat. I'll have to reach out. I'll have to see if they're like chill. Brian, if I still worked at the tuck shop, I would be drowning in customers right now. This is the busiest time of year. Really? Okay, I believe you because I'm just ignorant, I guess. Angel Duster, hello, hi. I can't wait to be that removed from high school. No, I mean, it's like, I've always been like an old person inside. My whole existence, it's just been, I am just an old person. I can't wait to die. So, like, even when I was in high school, it's just like, I wasn't that involved with, like, high school shit. Like, I hated drama, I hated gossip, I hated, like, dealing with crap. Not saying that that's, like, a high school exclusive thing either, but it's just like, man, at some point, you're just like when you're in high school, and even when you're like slightly removed from high school, like a couple years graduated, like your brain, you haven't been alive long enough, like truly have not been alive long enough to be like, damn, none of that shit mattered at all, dude. Like none of it had any fucking bearing on the rest of my life. Or the other direction people go is I'm going to make where I peaked in high school my entire personality, and then I'm just the least interesting person that you've ever talked to ever. So, like, for me, as soon as I left high school, I was like, all right, it's gone. I'm forgetting this shit. I'm moving on. What's the next chapter? I'm hungry for more experiences. I'm hungry for a town that's larger than my hometown. But yeah, as you just get older, you're just like, damn, like, none of that shit mattered. That's just the way it will just naturally happen one day. You'll just wake up and be like, oh, holy shit, I don't remember when spring break is. Who cares? Genuinely, the Hollow Taco hand cream and cuticle oil are chef's kiss. Okay. Maybe I'll look into it. Morgan's been telling me I need to get like a hand cream or like new lotion because like in the winter I get so dry. And then a lot of the like skincare I use will, like I use a moisturizer afterwards. So it's like not bad, but like I'm always looking for like more fun skincare stuff. First thing I'm buying with my first paycheck at the new job is the hand cream. My skin has been hating me. I hope it helps. Yeah, the hand cream's very nice. Okay. I could put a link to Mooncat in the Discord somewhere if you want. Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, if you want to put it in stream content, it will help me remember. I appreciate that. If I ever feel it, or you can put it in like today's drip or something if other people are like interested. If I ever feel like dog shit, I can remember I've been graduated for 10 plus years. Nothing can make me go back and suddenly things aren't so bad, right? Like nothing will ever force me back into like a classroom setting. Although I will say this, like I've mentioned this a number of times, I can't wait to become like old enough that I get the benefit of like free community college. Like our city, Rochester, New York, one of the community colleges here is like, yo, if you are a senior citizen, you can just go to community college classes for free, which is a cool thing that I just want to do. I just want to be like, yeah, I want to go take like some college classes just for fun. But, like, my worst nightmares ever are the ones where I'm, like, back in high school and I'm, like, forgetting my locker combo. And then I'm, like, looking around and I'm like, oh, no, I'm somehow back in school. How did this happen? And that's, like, the worst. Existentially, that's, like, the scariest, most awful thing. So, I get really dry hands, too, especially with how I work with acetone and the hand cream is insane. Yeah, again, acetone, pretty intense. Like, pretty intense type of substance to use. So always good to have like some follow-up skin protection or skin care. I think I was going to try to say skin care and I said scare. Guys, you know how you just scare the bad skin off of your hands sometimes with like a good product? It's the best. Anyway, yeah, lotion can be ick for me too, McManiac. Like I have a lot of like skin sensory shit. Like you can ask Morgan. I hate like certain sunscreens. Like if it's like a really oily feeling sunscreen where it's like it's fine going on and then it's when you like get in the pool or you get into the lake or the ocean or whatever and then it like rinses off like the main part of like the suntan lotion and then it gets like greasy. You just like feel that like greasy after like ick. I don't know, something about that, it just like kills me. Yeah, scare protection. Shout out your dry skin until it runs away. Exactly. I just always wash my hands after I've had acetone on them, immediately hydrate with hand cream. I mean, that's smart. It's the same thing, like some skin care is like really harsh, right? Like if you're using like a lot of acids, like glycolics and stuff, you want to obviously like moisturize and use like a retinol skin repairing routine at night and stuff like that. That is like a very helpful thing for your face. That's why it's called a facelift, right? Because your face lifts in horror. I use shea butter and my sensitive skin doesn't have a reaction. I also use bag balm for my hands a lot. See, my thing isn't that I have reactions. It's like fully sensory stuff. But I know so many people have very sensitive skin out there. So I'm glad that there's like, unlike when I was growing up, there is so many different options. Like so many things that can accommodate for that kind of thing. God, yeah, when I have time or energy, my skincare is 5 steps, and the last 2 are retinol and moisturizer. Hell yeah, that's the move. That is the move. You got to do a little bit of retinol. You got to do a little bit of moisturizer. Get some good, like, get a good, like, facial moisturizer that has UV protection in it, too. Do that. Because if you're walking around even on, like, an overcast day, you don't want your skin turning into leather. I love hiking and the mosquitoes love my blood, but the feeling of certain bug sprays makes me feel like I need an immediate shower. Same, yeah, I'm not like a huge fan of a lot of bug sprays, actually. Late to the nail combo because I was in the mines. A potential future typical idea. We're gonna help Bree put on press-on nails and you try to build a Lego or something? I think about it, but honestly, like, I've just wanted to do press-on nails myself, so I don't need that to be like a stream incentive. I'd probably just be like, hey guys, check out the new nails, right? And then maybe do Legos anyway. Morgan does have, like, a whole press-on kit, though. So, including the little, like, whatever. I don't even know what it is. It's that thing with the, like, black light that you put your nails under. Bake your nails. She's got the whole setup. I know nothing about nail tech stuff, so. Yeah, the UV light. Yeah, that's the thing. Yeah, she's got one of those little things. Yeah. So, she's going to help me do that because she obviously does like a great job with her own nails all the time. I'm allergic to a lot of lotions / scented things, but I've not had any reactions to Hemp's or Aveeno. Aveeno's good. Like across the board, Aveeno like tends to be, yeah, very good for like sensitive skin. Obviously not for everybody, but like it is one of the more well-known brands for that kind of thing. I bought some shea butter to melt and create a whipped shea butter. Oh, cool. I use the sunscreen makeup primer, sometimes even just use it by itself. Hell yeah. You're doing it smart then. Does she use gel glue then? That's she does. So she has like, I bought her a couple years ago, like an entire gel nail kit. So like she has like the lamp, she has like a bunch of the nails, like a bunch of cool sets and stuff. So we were talking about it because I was like, I don't like my nails because I've like, they literally have like scarring under some of my nails, like in the nail bed from, especially when I was younger. I used to like bite my nails like as like an anxiety thing. Like my panic attacks were so bad. I like bit all the way like through my nails, which is pretty gross. And I still struggle like sometimes when I'm having like horrible grief or anxiety or whatever. And so I'm like very self-conscious about like the state of my nails, like how like fucked they are. But she's like, yeah, if we put like some cool sort of like gel like press-ons on you, like then they'll be kind of cool and they'll like cover that up and you'll like feel pretty. So like we're gonna do that someday. Amy, what's up? Hello, hi, welcome to the stream. Felt same here. Yeah, Sad Scholar, it's one of those things like I don't do it consciously, and when I catch myself I like stop, but it's been a habit since I was like a little kid. It's like it's a psychological thing for me, at least, of like self-destruction, which is not great, but not something I do consciously. So cool, because I just use gel to make the press-ons and then normal gel when I put them on. Yeah, she's got the like whole cool fancy kit, right? It's dope. So yeah. Picking his anxiety thing, I'm pretty sure. Well, you're talking to someone who was in psychology, so I'm giving you the answers. Yes, very much related to anxiety most of the time. I pick a hangnails and stuff and tear up my nails and I'm just like, oh, oops. Yep, same. Anytime I have a hangnail, I cannot leave it alone. It's bad. So it do be that way for some of us out here, but you're not alone. And there are several products out there that can, like, maybe physically help you with that stuff. But also there's, like, a whole bunch of things you can do in, like, therapy. So, I don't know. It's just something, it's going to be a lifelong battle for some of us. But that's okay. Doesn't make you weird. It just is what it is. It's ass, though. I get it. Chat, since I don't know how much time I have with you tonight, let's get a little bit of good news going, though. I'd love to read some of your good news. It doesn't have to be anything big, as long as it's something that you are proud of, that you would like to share, you know, with the rest of the community. It would be dope. And as long as we can all comfortably enjoy it, I hope that other people are, like, celebrating your good news for you, congratulating you, and whatnot. And then we'll get some inscription going. We'll just be vibing tonight. It will be a good time. I'm looking forward to making more progress in the game because it has been truly fascinating me. All right. Hey, thank you, Banana Moon Puppy. I saw over on the Discord you added that. That's great. I'm going to bookmark that right now because I think that is good. Good for me for whenever I have money again. Disposable income. Maybe I'll buy some Mooncat. My partner puts, or at the very least, I might reach out to them, like I said. My partner puts Band-Aids on me when he notices I'm picking up myself. He's a real one. See, that's awesome. That's really cool. Morgan tries to give me verbal reminders because she knows I don't like doing it. Like, because I'll pick at, like, little scabby things as well and shit, which is really annoying for me because I don't want to, like, create scars when I don't need to be doing that. But it's just, like, something I've done since I was a kid. I tend to put Band-Aids on my own stuff so that I won't pick at it, though. Good news, I painted a keepsake for my friend because one of her pups passed away. Oh, that's so sad. She loved it. That's so lovely that you made something for her, though. Spent a lot of time making it. That's great. Good news, I'm replaying Undertale again because it's a good comfort game. Pacifist route every time. Fun! My gosh, I, again, might have to do my first full playthrough ever of Undertale sometime this year. I'm thinking about it. It's really cool because the small amount of Undertale I did play and the small amount of Undertale I did consume through the internet back when it was, like, really popular, I did get, like, the vibe of the game and the universe. And so, like, people who have been like, yeah, Inscryption's kind of like Undertale coded. I'm like, I feel it. I understand. So, yeah. Getting over a respiratory infection. Hello, Turpits. That kept me away from work, and I'm proud of myself for getting more than halfway in my Star Wars book. Been trying to read a lot more. Hey, this is the year of reading for a lot of people. That's great. Also, glad to hear that you're starting to feel better. Those things are no joke. No fun. Good news, my family and I survived the severe thunderstorms, tornado warnings, and floodings that have been happening in my hometown for 4 days because it started Wednesday. Yeah, Morgan and I were just talking about that, how just crazy the severe weather warnings have been for people. Again, if you're, like, in the Midwest, in the South, if you are in an area that's been affected by this stuff, I'm so sorry. Please know that you're, A, not alone. There's a lot of the people in this community who are affected by this stuff. And also, B, we're also sending you our warmest wishes that you're safe and taking care of yourself and loved ones and whatnot. My younger brother paid for our family's lunch. Oh, that's so sweet. Very, very sweet of him for doing that. Thank you for sharing, Phoebe. Corey, what's up? Good to see you here. Welcome, welcome. I downloaded Undertale, never played it because I just go back to games I've already played. That's okay. People have comfort media that they just keep playing around with. It's one of those things where it's just like, one of these days, maybe you'll feel inspired to play it and you'll play it. I mean, I have so many games unplayed. I've been trying to chip away at my backlog very intentionally this year, though. I think that's an important thing to do. Again, especially because I'm on that no overconsumption grind this year. I am living it up with the stuff I already have as much as I can. Oh my god. That scared the shit out of me. Thank you so much, Amy. I appreciate that. Thank you so much for the 360.
Gerb chaos, gerb chaos,
Gerb chaos.
Greedy goose.
Greedy goose. God, I love the way that Justin goes greedy goose sometimes. Good news, I'm building a greenhouse in Minecraft. Oh my god, I need to make one. I'm so excited for when I start putting plants up in the 7G bong. It's going to be fun. It's going to be really, really good. Thank you so much, by the way. 360 bits right off the bat. Appreciate that a lot. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Chat, Good news can come in at any time during the stream, by the way. Really very much appreciative of everybody's good news whenever you feel like sharing it, or if you remember it partway through the stream, and that's when you want to drop it in the chat. It's always welcome throughout the remainder of the stream. But again, because I don't know how much time I have with you tonight, since I have to preserve at least some semblance of my voice for tomorrow's voice acting session, I am going to get started with a little bit of Inscryption. We're speed running tonight so that we can spend as much time together as possible and also make a lot of progress in the game, because I've been having a blast with it. It's Selfish Sunday. I get to just chill out. I get to kick back. I get to relax with the rest of you, just doing like who cares, you know, like vibing. That pic of Elsa, so I know she posed for it. It was so, my heart melted. I took it, I looked at it, and I looked at Morgan, and I was like, you are going to, I was like, I know exactly how you're going to react to this. You're going to see this picture, Morgan, and you're going to go, oh, why she's so cute. Because that's like Morgan's like reaction to a lot of the cat pictures I take of her cats. And then I showed her it, and she did exactly that. Because this is one of the cutest pictures. This truly captured Elsa's energy. Like, this is like her little, like, like little mischievous smile. Her little cute eyes, her little floof. The fact that she's itty bitty, super tiny. Like, oh my god, I love her. Smelted so much glass. Oh my god, the grind. The constant grind. Good news, I spoiled myself yesterday as part of my birthday. I love that for you. Corey, please treat yourself. I know that you are someone who struggles with accepting gifts and compliments and moments where you need rest. I know that you have a hard time spoiling yourself as well. We are cut from a very similar cloth in that way. I'm so glad that you did that for yourself. You deserve to. You really do. Glad to hear everyone's good news. Rattling pom-poms for y'all too. That's so sweet. That's the thing too. It's just like so nice to like support other good people, good people's good news in a good community. She's just a little baby. She is just a little baby. She's just like a little, I don't know. She's a little munchkin. She's so great. I love her. Worma off the string. What will she do? Yeah, she's escaped the string. She's no longer worm on the string. Anyway, again, thank you for all this great news. Thank you for the good start to stream, the wonderful energy here. Hit me with a little bit of that special number 8, I believe it is. If you're ready to see some Inscryption, and I'll get us set up here. Let me know, though, chat. If someone's like, wait! Stop the presses! I have something else I must say! Like, you know, we can wait around for a second. 69. The fact there's multiple 69s here. What do you take me for? A clown? I just remembered I actually have good news too. Finally cleaned my bathtub after avoiding it for too long and got to enjoy a nice long bath after. Love that. That is such a nice feeling. That is so wonderful. Night, what is this like? This is like 8. Looks like a dog bone. Yes, you do think I'm a clown. Unreal. Like most toxic mod team on the internet. Speaking of gifts, more good news. I've taken a huge step this year in my healing process, and the birthday gifts from friends didn't make me feel, yo, I love that. So happy to hear that, Corey. I'm obviously, as you know, working up to that as well. So, like, that's very inspiring to someone like me who's dealing with, like, the hardest time accepting gifts and support and everything. P03's Chad sibling. P08, oh, yeah, when he does the Chad face, it's like he mogs at us. Like, good lord. Yeah, he's P0. He's actually P08 then. What the dog doing? Yeah, with that dog bone. That penis balls on both ends. A medical... No, that's not what that is. It's a dog bone. It's a dog bone. That's what it is. It's not a... whatever you're describing. A physical... An anatomical marvel. Truly. My friend's bullying has helped, apparently. It's so good to have a good support system. It's like every time I start talking bad about myself, Ashley will fucking scream at me. Like, it's so funny. She will... like, if we're talking to each other, like, texting each other back and forth, and I say, like, something even slightly bad about myself, she's like, hey, Brian, I need you to shut the hell up. You're great. And I'm just like, God damn it. I'm gonna have an ego someday, and I'm gonna feel bad about it. Dual wielding balls might be absolutely one of the craziest things you've written here, Sammy. Weightlifter? Yeah, it's the strongman competition. It's obviously a giant, like barbell or something. Ah, God. Bowling balls in the stream. Did I miss good news? You've never technically missed good news if you'd like to share yours. Double fisting balls. Don't say words anymore. Guys, I'm too sleep deprived for this. Oh, yeah, I never explained why I was so sleep deprived. So, like, last night, obviously I ended stream at like 3 a.m. So I didn't get into bed until kind of later. And then 7 a.m. on a Sunday morning, my neighbors across the street decide, hey, we want to, like, start prepping to sell our house. So we're going to have them, like, rip off all the siding and also all the roof tiles and just start doing, like, super loud construction work on the house at 7 a.m. on a Sunday. So I got, like, 4 hours of sleep, which I'm, like, riding on at the moment with a hope and a dream. So if I am out of it, if I am missing messages in chat, if I am misinterpreting conversations going on, that is 100% on me. That's my fault. I'll let you know. That's 100% my fault. So... But damn, they have like one of those giant dumpsters in the driveway. So like the dudes were like ripping off like chunks of siding and like slam dunking them into it. They had like all the like big trailer like big trucks getting full up with junk and then like peeling out, and God, it was just so loud all day. They were shouting back and forth all morning. Ashley is just a gem. Gotta love supportive bullying, like truly. It's a good thing sometimes. I do have good news, but I don't want to stir stream in my direction. What do you mean? No. Drop your good news. It has just as much validity here as anyone else's good news, and we want to be able to support it. Do your thing. I see the hose isn't working. Need to power wash this chat. Maximum pressure, right? No, it's your neighbor's fault. That's true. Let's all blame them. They don't have to know that we all hate them. May the minimal sleep in your brain multiply like tight foam and support all your needs. I love when someone in chat brings up one of the most niche types of references or memes that like are from the ancient times at this point. God, I love the tight foam meme. That was such a funny stream, or series of streams, I should say. Our neighbors decided to have a giant tree chainsawed apart today, but at least they didn't start until closer to 11. That sounds like a nightmare. Yeah, these dudes worked from 7 a.m. until like 6 p.m. And I'm like, on a Sunday, bro? I'm sure it's like their side hustle or something. Like they're on that grind. But like, holy shit, man. Some people aren't like up for church yet at that time. Like, damn. It's your stream. Yeah, but you're someone who makes up my community. I want to hear. Good news, despite a severe flare-up preventing me leaving my house. Oh, no, I'm so sorry to hear that, Ephraim. I got my groceries today and managed to cook myself dinner for the next 2 days. Hell yeah, okay, a little bit of meal prep in there. I took a long, hot shower. I'm talking to someone online about buying a shower chair. Hell yeah. We're big proponents of shower chairs here in this community. People have, like, talked them up so much that I'm like, damn, I don't need one for accessibility reasons, but they sound like dope to use. To help me in the future, I spent a good bit of time taking care of my hair. I was able to sit outside on my patio while my dogs played. The weather was nice today. That is all incredible news. I love that. I love that that's like seeing a lot of the good that's going on despite the flare-up happening. Again, so sorry to hear that you're dealing with that still. Really, really happy to hear that you were still able to like give yourself a little bit of grace, give yourself time, notice the ways that you were productive and supportive of yourself. Like that's wonderful. Really hope you get that shower chair too, again. Good news, a friend of mine in freaking Scotland bought me Repo, and I played with 6 of my friends on one of their streams. That's so fun. I love that. No, that is so fun. That is very, very awesome. It's such a fun game. It really is. It's so goofy. Someone in my apartment building set off the fire alarm at 4:30 this morning. I wasn't sleeping, but still annoying. That is like, that's the thing that I don't miss about like living in like a complex, especially, is like, oh, the fire alarm, because like my neighbor 2 floors down like left their chicken breast on the stove for too long, and now the whole building has to evacuate, like, kind of thing. Like, that's the most annoying thing. I have good news now that I'm back. I finished a custom palette, and now I only have 4 more palettes to finish. And I'm making Pokemon-themed watercolor palettes because I want Pokeballs and berries. Hell yeah! Oh, that's so fun. That's cute. I love that. Very good theme. Not biased at all, obviously. Brian Repo, when? Keep pestering me. Like, seriously, keep pestering me. We'll get it going. I promise. We'll get it going before St. Jude, also. I'm here to tell everyone that you don't have to write 12K words a day and practice guitar and crochet a whole sock and work a 10-hour shift to have done something important today. Exactly. Sometimes it's just appreciating the day that you had. Sometimes it's appreciating just a section of the day that you had. I love that. It's a very good mindset. I'm someone who regularly spirals into, like, doomeristic thought because I have a deep-seated hatred of myself, as you all know. But it's also one of those things where it's like, the things that get me through the day are like taking that like big breath, that step back and being like, yo, this went well today though. Hey, cool, I did this. Or like, hey, I'm going through this right now. I'm allowed to have like an off day. Having those reminders within yourself, like to react to the moments where you're just like, oh, I should have done more, I think is such an important reinforcement. And you might not believe it in the beginning, but those are the things that will allow you to like survive and move through the day and move through the week and the month, etc. So I think it's like a good thing that a lot of people like understand their own limits as well, right? You can balance stuff. I'm gonna have an 8 to 9 a.m. start in a week, please. Oh my gosh. Well, we'll plan it on a weekend because again, we'll be talking to like all the mod team to see who can even do it. Brian, have you ever considered not doing that, not spiraling? I mean, just don't. It's like my favorite thing I remember. There was this content creator that I am not friends with anymore, who I remember one of the last conversations we had that I was just like, this dude is an idiot. I don't want anything to do with him. God, I don't know why, but he like tweeted, he was like, it's like, hey, does anyone want to like explain depression to me? Like these really fundamental components about it. And he like listed a bunch of shit. And so I DM'd him and I was like, yo, dude, yeah, like we've done some collabs before and shit. Like, let me explain some stuff to you. And then the whole time he was just like weird and contrarian. And he basically just did the like, well, if you're feeling bad, why don't you just like watch a comedy that makes you laugh? And then you'll be in a good mood. And it's like, yeah, dude, because like laughter always equates to good feeling or like permanent good feeling. What are you fucking talking about? Like, and I had to like argue with him. And he did the like, why don't you just try smiling more vibe? And I was just like, yo, as someone who like worked in psychology, can you please not have that attitude? Because it's incredibly damaging to people who suffer from depression and related conditions. And he just like could not get it through his head. And I was just like, yeah, you're fucking not someone worth having in my life. I will be there at any cost, but would rather not. Stop. You're not sacrificing shit for this repo lobby, Sky. We're going to make it work for everybody. I promise you. I promise. We're going to make sure it's on a weekend. I hate when people do that. Yeah, it was real weird. Yeah. Oh, brother. Yeah, wish it was that easy. Yeah. Dude, if it was that easy, no one would have depression. Silver, welcome to the stream. Yeah, wow, I never thought of that. Smile more? I'm just sad all the time. Yeah. Why did he even ask? I think probably just to be an obtuse dick. I think like he really lacked the emotional intelligence to be anything but obtuse. Brother, I'm deprived. My friends haven't played with me in 3 days. Oh my god. This is called a dependency. It's a condition. Bro thought he cured. Yeah, bro thought he found out the secret to fixing depression. Like, bro was like, guys, I know no one has thought about this, but like, what if depressed people just like smiled and laughed more? Guys, I think I figured it out. $1 million idea. What if people just like laughed more? Why don't you just try to be happy? So, My school revamped their student outreach program and went from we listen as friends and act as mandated reporters to smiling is free therapy. Smelling flowers makes you happy. Oh, God. Yeah, the sterilization of, like, therapy talk has gotten, like, really rampant again. It's what I was ranting about the other day about, like, all these, like, people who are like, no, everything needs to be so sterile and, like, we have to, like, have this, like, extra veneer of, like, fake sensitivity that, like, to make sure we don't upset anybody ever with, like, real conversations. And it's like, oh, you're arguing on the side of, like, purity politics? I see. I understand that you're actually someone who probably is surrounded by a family of, like, really weird waspy types or something, and you don't realize you're arguing for the right. Like, the alt-right. My family's often perpetuating the idea that moving more when I'm in pain is the way to cure it. Oh, God. The number of times Morgan has fucking heard that with, like, all of her chronic pain and chronic illness stuff, like, good Lord, yeah. When it's an autoimmune issue, like, literally that can actually flare your shit up more. Fluctuating capacity with a lot of chronic illnesses is hard to get some people to believe. No, I'm not holding out on you.
Hospital cannot stop me. The government cannot stop me. I will simply continue to be silly until the end of my days.
Ren, I agree, by the way. Vince, thank you so much for the 333 bits. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I've got the depressive bug, and laughing doesn't really mean I'm chill all of a sudden. Got told once to just think, just think positively, bro. Like, why aren't you just thinking happy thoughts when you're sad? I don't know, brother. It's called a chemical imbalance. It's the same way that, like, if you have a bunch of beer in your body, you've poisoned your brain, and your coordination is bad. Why aren't you, when you're drunk, just more coordinated, bro? Like, that's the same kind of, like, level of, like, I don't understand how anything works that this dude entered that conversation with, and so many people do, and it's just like, shut the fuck up. Like, you don't know what you're talking about. Listen, Becca, this is what happens, okay? This is what happens. That was my issue with physical therapy because, one, mentally it's hard to form habits to remember and also just hard to get out of bed sometimes. Two, what if the pain is so bad that exercises exacerbate it rather than help strengthen the back muscles? Exactly. Yo, what's up, Mason? Also, my first response in grief is laughter out of pure shock. Like, I do that a lot as well. I'm someone who, like, tries to force myself. Like, y'all know I struggle with a lot of emotion publicly. So I regularly have, like, a really weird neurodivergent response. Sometimes I compartmentalize and shut down and dissociate. Sometimes I straight up just try to brute force my way through something. Which is unhealthy as well, you know? Like, there's a lot of better solutions that I have definitely worked within myself on, and I'm getting better at it all the time, and so can you. When I explained having depression to my grandmother, who had in her youth been part of a sanatorium-type treatment, she suggested I look at photos of cute animals in spring. Oh, man. Grandmama. Laughter can be great, but doesn't mean you're happy. Exactly. It's okay, it's a very important conversation. I'm just making fun. Sure, everybody. Becca just thinks we need to smile through our depression. No, Becca, you're fine. I think if scoliosis was my only issue, it would have been great, but it's not just scoliosis, and there's no mental stuff taken into consideration. Right, it does, it layers. Again, like living with Morgan, it's like they feed into each other. A lot of things overlap, and that's like the privilege that a lot of, like, normie type people who don't suffer from this shit will regularly forget they have, that they're speaking outside of experience. They don't have any actual fucking experience in this thing that they're trying to give advice about, and as a result should probably just shut the hell up and listen and show some level of empathy. And that's, like, all that's really asked. No one's asking for, like, the person who's never dealt with depression to cure depression or solve it, but for some reason that's, like, the go-to. Sometimes people just want someone to listen to them. You don't always have to offer unsolicited advice. How dare you put words in my mouth? I didn't. Everyone saw them. You were like, yeah, I think depressed people are cringe, actually. It was really toxic there for a moment, Becca. Grim reminder I put out there: when people are being doofuses in that way, Robin Williams smiled through depression. He also regularly talked about that, right? Where he was like, I often think that the saddest people try to make the most number of people smile and laugh and entertain the most number of people, so that because they know how dark the mind can get and they don't want anyone else to feel that way, right? That was like his whole like thing. Is part of the reason I very much looked up to him as an entertainer. He was someone who really inspired me to be the way I am. Where it was that mix of being like really realistic and engaged with this stuff, but also doing my best to give people that breathing room that so many of us seek within community, you know? So, yeah, I think he's a great example of like, hey, everyone thought that bro was the funniest, most successful dude alive, and then, yeah, rip Robin, yeah, for real though. Truly, this is a very selfish thing to say, and I will acknowledge that, but I really wish that, or I hope in another timeline where that didn't happen with him, like, when I got my first voice acting role, I was able to, like, meet him at a convention or something in that universe to tell him, like, thanks for inspiring me, because that was, like, such a big thing for me. It was, like, I would not have even been interested in voice acting without, like, his influence in my own engagement with media, so... Yeah, no one is safe. Yeah, it doesn't matter about money. It does not care about socioeconomic class. It doesn't care about upbringing. It doesn't care about even the traumas that you have had throughout your lifetime. Sometimes people grow up in a perfectly healthy environment with all the support systems around them and resources, and yet still there's just that chemical imbalance in their brain that makes them really, really... faced inward with animosity or sadness or whatever, and it sucks. It's really, I think that's something that like people don't realize is like community resources by themselves and like socioeconomic standing and all that shit. Like, it doesn't guarantee shit. This stuff's in your own brain. It's in your own mind. Whether that is something that happened during development, or if that is something that is a chemical imbalance that has developed over time, or any number of different factors that can bring on something like depression. Like, it's just, I don't know, it's just like, it's so weird that people can't understand it can happen to anybody, right? You're depressed and can't do XYZ. A lot of people have depression and can still do XYZ. Yeah, that type of shit, and I hate that. I'm so sorry that you've had people who have said that to you. For sure, yeah. Being considerate is free, man. It's, again, just people who are too simple and don't understand that generalizing everyone as a monolith within one umbrella, like, oh, all depressed people, all autistic people, all XYZ people, how harmful that is and how dehumanizing that is to individual experiences. And it's really a pain in the butt. It's a huge pain in the booty hole. I'll say it. So, we're gonna play some Inscryption now, though. Thank you for a good talk about this shit. It's always nice to be reminded that a lot of us are on the same page on this, and no one is ever truly alone. Like, it's a lot of us understand your perspective to a certain point. Again, no group of people is a monolith, so we're all going to have unique factors that play into our own mental health struggles and such, but no one is truly ever alone. There's communities that understand the shit and are just here to be there for each other. So let me give you some breathing room. Let me give you some of the space that some of you seek, the entertainment, the distraction away from a lot of this stuff, or again, just the camaraderie of being in a community of good people who talk about this respectfully and sensitively and mindfully. I think that's the most we can do for each other a lot of the time, as a bare minimum, really. But it's the most that some of us can muster, and that is something we got to normalize, like, whenever we can. So, yeah. That's for holding these conversations, or thanks for holding these conversations with us. No, thank you. Like, all of you are great. I don't think that's a selfish thought at all. Well, that's very sweet. Yeah. Here's to Robin. Here's to Cornucopia Robin, whose career flourishes. Yeah. No. I love how deep conversations go here. Everyone's so mature about it. Yeah, everyone's gotten, like, really chill about it, because, like, Sky, you've been around for a while. Like, 5 years ago, if we tried this conversation, it would have been fucking a disaster. I would have had to, like, ban people. I'd have to, like, yell at chat. And I don't have to do that anymore. It's kind of great. If your brain won't make the serotonin, store-bought is perfectly acceptable, and no one should make you feel about it. That's too. Like, obviously, drugs don't work for everybody, but there are a lot of medication options out there that weren't around when I was younger. And it's great to see people find the ones that work for them in those moments. And it's not a sign of weakness if you need that help. That help's available because people want you to get that help. Someone my mom works with said she just thinks of balloons, and it's like, damn, glad that works for you, but one size does not fit all exactly. Man, I wish that I could do that, but that's wonderful for her, right? I'm like really glad that there are those people who can sort of like navigate it in a way that is methodical like that almost. It's like, oh, hey, I feel these bad thoughts coming on. Because, again, I practiced cognitive behavioral therapy when I was practicing psych counselor. And a big part of that is a lot of internalized thought and creating positive, uplifting voices within yourself that speak up when the bad voices are there, right? You have almost like an internal conversation with yourself. And I think that's really cool and important to do. But at the same time, obviously that's not going to be a method that works for every single person. So, yeah. Pretty cool, though. Yo, what's up, Brookie? Maybe that was just her way of, like, getting to that point of, like, oh, this is just the first domino that sets off all these other dominoes of uplifting thoughts that pull me out of this fucking hole that I'm in, right? So, like, that's cool. I like to joke that I'm so depressed that I take 2 antidepressants a day, and that usually shuts people up who are about to say something stupid. There you go. It's one of those things where it's just like, because, yeah, again, you get the, like, unsolicited advice people who don't know how to shut up. Don't understand that, like, if you were like, oh, I get it. Wait. Oh, I have to fight P03 last because he's the game master in this universe. I get it. In this act. Anyway, it is one of those things, like, I have so many quick things that I jump to when I feel someone about to give me unsolicited advice about mental health stuff. And the number one that I pull that's like, yeah, I'm kind of maybe throwing my weight around a little bit, swinging my sword a bit heavy. But I'll just be like, hey, yeah, so I was like a psych counselor. Hey, yeah, so I like studied this shit for like ever. Wait, what is this? What?
What the fuck is this?
Yeah, bro. Luke. Wait, we got lore right off the bat, chat. All right. Time to lock in. Thank you for a great talk. All of you are so wonderful. Thank you for being supportive of each other as well. It's fucking beautiful. June 6th, like, humanity right now is like, it's not a guarantee within communities even. And the way that people talk to each other in this, like, really intense manner online now. So being in a place where, like, all of you are, like, speaking to each other with so much respect and engaging in this conversation with sensitivity and mindfulness is, like, is so important right now. It's so dope to see it. Thank you. Boss fight between think positive and drink more water. Yeah, 060606. We got a 666 reference. Okay. Little devil number guy. Number of the beast. Of the Mr. Beast. Oh no, guys, what if the Bible was right and Mr. Beast is Revelation 666? Found this old picture of when Elle and I first got into Aquaramans. Gilly Gladiator. Sick. Elle just got a Julius Seastar. Oh my god. Gilly Gladiator and Julius Seastar. That's so funny. Oh, it's Aqua Romans. I read that so weird. Aquaramans is what I said. Aqua Romans. Yeah, Mr. Beast casually out here being the Antichrist. Well, I mean, I don't want to get into theological talk right now because obviously I have so many thoughts. But the one joke I'll leave you with, there's a lot of talk about the Antichrist being celebrated as a false prophet. And God, I can't think of a better avenue to be a false prophet than be a fucking really popular content creator. I'm not even religious, man, but it's like, oh, wow. Someone could make a sick video, like, sick movie about this. Showing the last 60 seconds of this stream to a Victorian child to see which word makes them fall over. Skibbity Riz, Ohio, Aura Points, Mogging, Phantom Tax. One of those probably works. Not that far off from Mr. Beast either, but that's not a can of worms we have to open. Yeah. So, oh, I'm not, like, taking this. I can just read it. Oh, okay. Now I have commentary from P03. I didn't think the archivist would dig up this file. Well, he did. Do I get something for clicking on it over and over? That's so weird. Like, I can't download anything from it or something? Yeah, I came in right when you were talking to Sky about how we wouldn't have been able to have these conversations in the community years ago. Boggles my mind that you're so right, and I can't imagine in the community at that time having a conversation like this without possibly getting into triggering territory or arguing with each other. Very proud of this community for how much they've grown in that way. Like, truly! And the mod team, again, pat yourselves on the back, and everyone pet the mods, because I think it's like !pet mods, by the way, if you want to use the command. Because... they have helped me get here. They have seen so many different iterations of what we do here, and I'm really, really grateful for all their help in establishing the tone and the vibe and the energy. Oh, that's so interesting. So this is a shortcut up this way. Like, truly awesome. They've really helped me set the foundation so that we can even have the energy we have these days. So if I go down here, there's a fight if I go back that way. So, like, but if I just go around, I don't have to do that fight. Oh, nice. So I just have a direct shortcut that way. That's cool. Nightbot be nice to Xander. Yeah, what the heck? What the heck? What the flip? Nightbot went rogue in the beginning of chat. Before some of you got here. Nightbot was, like, had a monopoly on chat. All she was doing was taking up tons and tons of chat. It's really funny, actually. Proud of the community's growth, and I'm proud of myself for growing alongside you all. And I'm proud of you for how much you have also grown and set examples for all of us. What the hell? That's a little bit biased of you, I'll say that. But I appreciate it. Thank you. You are wonderful. I'm proud of you. You're allowed to be proud of everything except me. Because I'm the exception. I'm the main character on Selfish Sunday. That's how it works. And don't you forget it. Truly, though, I do appreciate you a lot, Sky. Thank you so much. Appreciate the whole mod team. Truly, truly, truly. There's been so much growth in the years I've been here, in me and Brian in the community. Everyone should be so proud of themselves. I think we're building up something way fucking cooler. Like, we're able to joke around and have so much fun here now, while also, like, I don't know, having way more engaged conversations about stuff. As being nice to myself, so you are legally obliged. Obligated to accept the compliment. Oh my god. Legally? Oh man, I guess you're right. Legality does come into play here. Alright, I'm going to... What am I going to do here? So I know that turns into a 1-1 non-flying, so I think I can just put Explode Bot there. And I'll stop that in its tracks. Alright. There we go. Heck yeah. My ruby vessel. Oh no. Alert! Alert! Ooh. Oh man, Cerulli. Merm, hello. I've never grown in my life. Oh my god, you're still a fetus? Cerulli, welcome on in. Cerulli and Raiders. Let me greet you properly just because you are a regular Raider here and you're someone whose community is worth stopping the world for, Cerulli. God. I hope that people tell you that. Hey, if you're new here, please read the rules so you don't get timed up by me, a mod, or a Nightbot. Waiting for ads. Uh-oh. Well, we'll wait. If you're new here, read the rules while the ad break is here, and then whenever ad break is over, hopefully someone lets me know.
No
Red dress mommy, yeah. That was one of
that was
oh my god. Xander, thank you for the gifted sub to Cerulli. Oh my god, Cerulli. Enjoy the email. You're free from Agile. Yeah, all right. Hey, Cerulli, how's your stream? What were you up to? Please tell us all about it. If you are new here and you're not in ads, please read the rules so you don't get timed up by me, a mod, or Nightbot. If you don't know me, my name is Brian, aka Girbeagly. I'm a Korean-American full-time Twitch partner, YouTuber, and voice actor. I do a little bit of everything. I play AAA games. I play indies. I open up Pokemon cards, and I do cosplay from time to time. Here's me as Ada Wong, the first time I dressed as her. I have another Ada Wong picture that some people like more, but some people like this one more. It was a very divisive cosplay in the community. Also, Xander, thank you for your very kind generosity. That's so nice. We played Chicory. That's such a cute game. Oh my gosh. Really do enjoy that game. I wish I should go back and restart that and like beat it on stream one of these days because it was really nice. But I was playing it when I had like 18 games going, so it wasn't very like wasn't great for my schedule. We're playing a little bit of Inscryption here tonight. I'm in Act 3, for those of you who are familiar with the game. Those of you who are not, it is a card game where there is a narrative going on. It's very weird. So, it's like, I don't know. Please, no spoilers, no backseating or anything unless I ask for it directly, just because it's a first-time thing, and I really enjoy it. Why pit two queens against each other? I don't know. That's just what chat does here. It's like, oh, a neutral fact being stated in chat. Oh, this must have been an argument that was specifically honed for me to engage in at the anvil of the blacksmith anvil of discourse. That's just like being online. Back from ads. That was long. Well, welcome. You always have like 18 games going. Yeah, it's the ADHD urge to just never stop playing games. I still need to play Trickery. It's so cute. I really enjoyed the bit I played. But thank you so much, Ceruli. Thank you so much for sharing your community. If you're newer here and you feel like following, thanks so much for helping our humble little community grow. If you don't, that's okay. It's the internet. You're not going to enjoy everyone's energy here, and that's all right. I'm not going to take that personally. And as tradition with drawing games, you drew so much piss and Among Us when you did. Yeah, I drew. God, I remember like one of the stamps I used to beat one of the bosses in Chicory was an Among Us guy, which was so fun. It was definitely an interesting game to watch, seeing how the game goes. So I will not say much more, but I hope you're enjoying your gameplay. It's been dope. I've been really enjoying it, Jet. Thank you. I've had the rest up for work. Ryu, take care of yourself. Thank you so much for dropping by. And also, Phoebe, enjoy your lurk as well. Thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you, everyone, for joining on in. I'm going to get some gameplay going again because I have a big voice acting session tomorrow. And don't know how late I'm really willing to hang out because I don't want to shred my voice before I have to talk into a mic for hours for a voice acting client. But hopefully I'll be able to stream even if it's late tomorrow, even if it is, if it's late tomorrow, it is what it is. If I don't stream tomorrow, it is what it is. Oh, I know what to do. I'm going to put an Emerald Vessel down because that guy's not going to attack. Explode Bot will pop up here. Kill this, but take 1 damage from Thorns, and then kill both of these. Actually, Sonya will be dead next turn because Explode Bot's gonna kill it. I see. Ah, wait, no, this is great actually. Lonely Wizbot. Yeah, take care everyone who's heading out. Thanks so much for dropping by and chilling. I might put Lonely Wizbot here on the end to just do 2 damage to offset the 1 damage I'm gonna get from that bomb bot there. Gonna head off too. It's morning already. Oh, yo, take care of yourself. Thank you so much for dropping by. Watch your stream till 2 a.m. I hope not, because I'll probably, 2 a.m. My time wouldn't be the worst, but I can't do another 3 a.m. guy, because I'm, like, sleep deprived today, and also, again, I can't let this impact my work. I'm gonna have to, like, really take a big old dose of, Nijampe Paco, which is the #1 product to use for throat soreness. If you are a voice actor, a singer, or someone who's just looking to have a nice little start to your day, you know? Week? All right, that's it. 24-hour stream. My client's gonna have to wait. All right, watch this. This was big brain play here. Huge. Look at that. Boom. Who cares? We're back to even. All he has is a bomb bot. Who cares? Got shield bot. That's huge also. That instantly wins this round for me. Pow, pow, pow. Yep. Cool. Can't deploy anything in time, so I just win this round. With the Gembound Ripper, so I get some overflow damage and extra money. Holy mama. Boing, 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 boing. 5 whole monies. If traditional Chinese medicine partnered with people, they would have they'd have to partner with you at this point? Yeah. Listen, I'm not the first voice actor to tout the effects of Nijampe Paco. It's awesome. It works. So, it's like truly dope. I use it for my really weak throat. It's great. Yeah, nah, it's actually amazing. There's 2 different types too. There's one that's an herbal supplement. That's the one that I use. And then there's one that's like a cough syrup, and that one you obviously have to be a little bit more careful, you know. So, as much as this game is so interesting to watch, I have to work in the morning. Jet, take care of yourself. Thanks so much for dropping by. Thank you so much. Listen, it's late. Go take care of you. You can always, like, catch up on the VODs later on the VOD channel on YouTube, or the VODs here on Twitch. Or you can, you know, just catch a stream later in the week. I'll be streaming more, don't you worry. Oh, I remember. This is the one that was really giving me trouble because of the flying units. But now I have Emerald Vessel, or I have empty vessels that can block flying, so this is going to be slightly easier. Oh, and they have thorns, so they're going to take out the flying units. This actually rules. This is fine. This is going to work just fine. Oh, fine as wahine. Excellent. So I could put Bleen's Vessel out and start doing some damage over there. That's fine. And then still have a vessel to block flying things. Pow. Okay. Killed the tree. Killed the tree, that was cringe. Alright? We need more trees, actually, not less. Let me sub right now, thanks. Yeah, thank you so much. There's so many playlists. So many playlists up on the VOD channel. And then also my main YouTube channel, I've started posting videos on again if you want to check those out. Those have nothing to do with gaming nowadays. Mainly me just vibing over there. So, feel free. If that sounds like your thing. I don't want to pressure you either, obviously. Alright, Ruby Vessel goes here. Explodebot goes there. This is, working out great, I'll say. Bleen stays alive. This is a 3/3 unit now that's gonna die to that, unfortunately. But that's just fine. That's okay. We got through the flying segment already. Really kicking butt. Wait, if I put this down, I just win the round. Doesn't matter. Cool. Good news, I bought myself some O'Keeffe's working hands, and my hands haven't felt this smooth and hydrated for years. Heck yeah. We're having a talk about things that make our hands feel good earlier. Your items are replenished. Okay, I got a new checkpoint, chat. Look at that. That fight that was giving me so much trouble before was not an issue anymore. Those bots back there are permanently offline. Cool. Oh. I didn't realize this led directly to the Uberbot right away. So this is going to be the Leshy Uberbot. Eerie, this Uberbot just sits here in perfect darkness. Creepy. Wish I could stay longer, but I'm sleep. Merm, totally understandable. I'm very sleep deprived tonight, but listen, since I don't know if I'm streaming tomorrow, and I like hanging out with y'all, and I really want to get a lot of inscription done tonight, that's why I'm streaming. If you decide to lurk, hey, great. If you just got to go, please take care of you. We always appreciate your presence. Like, truly. Thank you, Merm. Is it just waiting for challengers? Maybe it's letting its photos develop. The photo mechanic again. The next boss is pretty cool. You'll actually need to think about your plays. Whole new mechanic. Okay, where were those files? Unpacking, photographer.zip. Oh. The lens is my instrument. You as well are my instrument. You will aim, and I will capture. Huh? Oh, God. What do you mean? I'm worried. I don't know how this mechanic works yet, so I'm just gonna have to play some shit, I guess. I mean, might as well just... Okay. Yep. That's fine. Can't do anything. Oh! Becca, I love when you just put a smile in here, because you're a knower about this game, and I'm sitting here shitting my pants. So... This is my friend. You will aim them, You will produce a photograph. Or you may decide not to. That is your choice. What? Okay. My friend will remember that photograph. My friend will allow you to use that photograph. To what end? You will see. Oh boy, Leshy, I always love fighting against you, you pain in the ass. Xander also with the smiles now. Xander, it's so funny that you're like, yeah, I just like speed ran this game and like, oh my god, Brian, you gotta beat it. I don't have work till late tomorrow and really wanted to hang out longer, but revived seasonal allergies are kicking my butt. Oh my god, they're so bad, right? Good luck with those, Corey. I hope that you get some good rest. I don't know if like Benadryl at night will help or whatever, but whatever you got going on, I hope that you can sleep through the night peacefully. Thank you so much for hanging out. Again, huge thanks to the mod team. Because again, we wouldn't have been able to have tonight's earlier conversation as respectfully and mindfully and as chill as we did without this mod team helping me shape this community into what kind of energy I've wanted for years. Like, truly one of the coolest places to be now online. It's dope. It's so cool. We've gotten rid of so much cringe here. It's neat. Yo, what's up, Liz? Welcome. Good news. I had an amazing weekend with the besties for Bestie Jess's birthday despite allergies kicking my ass. Oh my god, everyone dealing with the allergies. I'm so glad that you had a great time with your friends, though. God, that's so fun. Very awesome. Welcome on in. All right. To use when? You will see. Okay. Great, dude. Probably going to be round 2, and you're going to do something so unbelievably cringe that I'm going to be mad at you. And then going to have to just be sad. So these are 1-1s with Death Touch, and then... Oh, this sucks, actually. So maybe I should be countering this with Vessels. I'm going to let him... Oh, I wanted to put something out, and I forgot to. Shit. Oh, well. Did I die? Okay, I'm just... sure. Whatever. I don't... Okay, I'm not dead, but I'm going to use that bomb thing, I think. This is going to be a hard fight, man. Good lord. Out with the bad cringe, in with the good cringe, and be free. Exactly. Exactly. We're doing a good job with that. Like, truly. I think we're, like, cycling through energy at a pretty healthy rate here. If I do say so myself, I might be a little bit biased. I might be. Alright, here's how it's gonna work. Watch this shit. Watch this. Bombs. This is gonna kill everything on the whole field. And then I'm gonna, Oh, wait. No, I figured out if I use hammer. And smash it with a hammer! I believe I still get to play something. I do. Kieran, yo, what's up, bud? To you as well. Happy Sunday. Okay, that was a goated play. I'll say it. Like, I feel like I know what I'm doing in this game right now. Busted 3D printer. Creating a bunch of vessels for me would actually be pretty sick. As long as it doesn't die from Death Touch in one hit from these guys. Oops. I didn't do any damage, though. That's okay. What? Wait. Oh! I just screwed myself. I didn't know that's what that button did. The ADHD urge to hit any button you see and not actually understand what it does. I just fucked myself. Live on camera, you guys didn't even have to pay like an OnlyFans fee. Oh my god. I just completely boned myself. Oh my god, that's so funny. I've only ever seen the beginning of this game. This part looks so sick. It's pretty dope, awkward giraffe. It's cool. Welp, yeah, win some, yeah. It happens. Hey, just like your name says, you know, you win some, you lose some. Alright, so the two of those die. Yeah, I don't have enough health. Well, here. So this is going to take out those two, which is good. No, because Bulltown comes... I'm screwed no matter what. I just realized. Ah! That's sad, man. Like, because even if I play... Wait. Wait, is this wannable? Hold up. This is maybe wannable. It's not winnable yet, but it might be wannable. Because if I play this... No, then I can only play one of them. Ass, dude! I was so close. Oh, it's so close. Bam. Oh, wait, no, I mitigated 1 damage back, so I think I'm okay. That's so funny that I just did that. I should have done it when I had board clear down. Yeah, can you wan? I'm curious the difference in winnable versus wannable. Winnable is when, like, you know you have a good chance of winning. Wannable is when you are... It's a very low chance you're winning. As explained to me by all my esports friends over the years. That is the only... that's the differentiation they make. Which is so silly, in my opinion. Okay, so that took care of that thing. Oh, no, then Bolthound moves, though. Oh, I'm Scrooby-Doobed. I'm Scrooby-Dooby-Doobed here. Yeah. Yeah, I'll lose here. I have to surrender. I can't just surrender? Okay. Well, how about you, Well, ass. Ass in my ass, dude. These things happen. Now I know how this mechanic works. So if I use the bomb drone, or the bomb ability, clear the board, take a picture of the completely cleared board, and then keep using that photo over and over again, I think that I cheese this fight and win. Yeah, wannable is when you might still need the wambulance, yeah. But not for me! Yo, what's up, Bats? How we doing? How's it going, Brian, in chat room? If I may call you your first names. Please, chat room was my father. Yeah, 2 ass, double assed up, double cheeked up on a Sunday. Perhaps. All right. Loading drone module, blah, blah, blah. You aim, I'll capture. Okay, now I understand, though. I'm an understanding understander. So I might as well just, like, put down as many emerald vessels as I can. Every now and then. Actually, that first round I should just do... Yeah, take a picture of that and keep that. Because the thorns will kill enemies each time, which is, like, great. I probably should have put down something that did a little bit of damage now that I think about it, but that's alright. Okay. I'll deal with that. The Lord's Day of all days. Alright, so if I do this, wow. Oh, look at that. You have no cards on the table, and I have a full board. That's so cheap and awesome, and I love that. I love that I could do that. That is actually sick. I didn't even have to use the bomb that time. That's sick. Okay. So now I get 1 health back. Got Bulltown coming up. Yeah, we take a picture of this. This is a fun mechanic. Silver, take care. Thanks so much for dropping by. Get some good rest. Appreciate you being here. Busted 3D printer to stop dog. My dog. Send it. We're even on health. Replay that. Oh, look at that. You have no cards on the board, and all I lost was, like, 1 guy that I didn't really care about that much. Dude, this rocks, actually. Now that I know how to play this. And Sonya will die. Well, Sonya will kill Explodebot, so it will kill whatever's on both sides. So maybe I should be careful about that. I guess I can just put Emerald Vessel down this turn. Be up 1 damage, and then... Cool. Huge. Take a picture. I'm learning! Does Lord have a day? It's gonna be something from the Brat remix album, you know? 360 or 365 or something. Have a good night. Yes, take care. Thank you so much for dropping by. All right, so Quill, 2 Quill. 2 Quill. It's like NyQuil, but it's 2 Quill. You understand me? You do. Oh, good boss. Remind me of Leshy Fish. Good boss. We have very different understandings of the word good, my friend, but glad that brings you positive energy. Ba-boom. All right, round 1 almost done. He said, ow. Ow. Nope. Whoop. Empty board again. Aurora bot. Dude. My boy winning the game here. Pop. All right, round 2. You have dealt me a blow. You have dealt me a blow. Huh? Oh, because the whole thing is like rewinding from the photographs. Oh, that's funny that his dialogue does it too. Recalibrating personality matrix. Some ancient furs. Yeah, I'll take a picture of that because that's a decent layout with Aurora bot there. Grizzly. Okay, Grizzly is gonna be a pain in the booty. But not the worst thing I have to deal with, if I'm gonna be quite honest. And then Grizzly will not be able to get through there. So actually, I think what I'll do is I'll play a Ruby Vessel there, Quill there for 2 damage, uncontested. Oh, wait, shit. I did a silly there. That's alright. Roarbot kills it next turn, I think. Yep. Roarbot kills it next time, so it doesn't really matter. Or I just do this. Oops. Oops, you have... Oops. Oops. You have no cards on the table. And I have all the cards. Swoopsies. And then you die next turn. You take a picture of the blank board. Dude, that mechanic's actually easy. Weird that Leshy has been the hardest boss for me every act except this one. He's actually easy. Pow. Second attempt. Now that the moment I understood the mechanic, easiest boss fight yet, actually. That was easy, dude. 3 Uberbots down? Chat, that was a GG, like, PogChamp moment. It was unreal. Huge brain. Here we go. What do my vessels get now? They either get... That's pretty good. Turret. They'd have Thorn and Turret on them, which would make them actually disgusting. That's actually gross. Although, if I get a bunch on my hand and they have energy, then I get, like, infinite vessels out. You're doing so well, I guess, or whatever. I'm gonna put Turret on them and make them just damage monsters. That was sick. See you later, Leshy Bot. You were easy, surprisingly. Here we go. Do I get close to beating this game tonight? Maybe. Can't you see I'm busy inspecting your files? The Great Transcendence cannot wait. If you wish to pass, first you must venture south. At the door to the Wizard's Tower, head further south still. Oh. Rickety Tower. At the door? At the door? Oh, wait. I have money now. Buy... Yeah, the expensive thing. That looks cool. Whatever that might be. 4 o'clock. Oh, for the clock, the cuckoo clock. Didn't know it would do that, but no refunds. No, that's fine. That's worth more than an item in this silly card game. Okay. It's so funny I accidentally brute forced, like, a couple of these. Oh, I already hit 4! Wait, I already got... It's the one that I accidentally did already. That's so funny. I didn't even need to spend that money on that. Oh, no. That's silly. That's okay. That's alright. Alright. So goofy, man. I'd already done that thing. Alright, cool. So that should be... Yes! Yeah, rip. Goodbye to that money, I guess. Hey, what's up, man?
What is it? You unlocked the gate. So carry on. I have so many files to inspect.
Alright, goodbye. See ya.
Yes, this area is good. What's this feeling? Pride. Feels weird.
Okay. What's that? Oh, upgrade the vessels more?
This one is free. Your empty vessels are going to be conduits now.
Don't worry about... Wait, conduit mechanics I already have come in contact with in this game. And these are all going to get super boosted as a result. Like, when they interface with, like, my other bots.
Done.
Oh, yeah.
Just had to be patient.
Whoa. What the flip? What the flip, dude? Oh. Those digital clouds. Ooh, a turret gun. Oh, this is funky, man. Card exchange.
Trade time.
Tough sell. Buff. The new type of incel drop. Tough sell. Incels that actually work out. Splinter cell. Like the game? It's a trifurcated hit. Trifurcated wind powered if a card bearing the sigil is within a circuit. Will strike each opposing space to the left, right, and center of it. That one is good. Buffed when powered if a card bearing the sigil is within a circuit, it gains 2 power. That's pretty good for 3. Comes a 3/2. That's actually, but I mean, trifurcated is like such a good ability. But that is cheaper. I feel like that would be easier to play with the way that my decks are laid out now. So I'm going to grab that, actually. What am I going to give him, though? What does he want? What would be easy to give him? Maybe one of my Bolt Hounds, just because they're such high-cost cards. I don't really need those. Okay. 6 Robux?
Mom, I need your credit card. I can't afford the 6 Robux thing. Oh, I might. Look at me now. Something of a celebrity around here. Me reward for dredging up that thing. I'll get to be something of a dialogue NPC.
Right. In it. Okay. Well, 2 satellites down. That's good, at least. Why is that guy British? I don't understand. Alright, so I do have to fight these guys here. Alright, let's see what's up. Boop, 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 boop. Okay, so that's a conduit that will power up these things. Null conduit, card bearing the sigil may complete a circuit but provides no effects. Attack conduit. Other creatures within a conduit completed by a card bearing the sigil gain 1 power. Ooh. I fear my Minecraft greenhouse is extremely cute. Love to hear it. Quite honestly. Alright, so I guess I'll put that there to kill that. And then I just play it, I guess. Pop. Pop that guy. So this is a completed conduit, so I have to kill the buff conduit, or Leapbot gets stronger, and Automaton's a 1/1 here. Okay. Interesting. So Explode Bot, maybe... Oh, wait. No, Sniper Bot just kills everything. I just realized. Wait, hold up. This works fine. I even got Netherwart. Let's go. Yes, Pixar didn't happen. Yeah. Blow up that Discord. Heck yeah. I'll put Ruby Vessel there and... Oops. Explodebot here. And then that should handle both those guys. And then I'll put out Sniperbot and I win. Pow. See ya, buddy. And then shield bot's gonna happen. Or not, because I think what I'm gonna do is Emerald Vessel him. Sniper bot. Play it. Blow up that thing. He doesn't have a shield anymore. He dies from thorns. At board control, Explode Bot will come out next and not be able to kill the vessel in one hit. And Automaton will get blocked over there. That's really cute. Did Sky actually make a cute thing? Not, I didn't mean that like actually like, wow, yeah, Sky actually made something cute for once. It was more of like a, oh, it's cute. That's dope. That's not what I meant. That's not how I meant that. Thank you, Becca. Only to Becca. Ah, that's not how I meant that. Rude. Ah, I'm getting cooked in my own chat all the time here. I mean, I guess. I win. Here we go. I'm cruising through battles and chat's like, you're actually toxic. This is why, guys, creating a community is actually an ever evolving process. And at some point, like 5 years from now, I'll be like, guys, remember the community we had 5 years ago? They used to just call me toxic all the time. And now we don't have to deal with any of them. And it's actually, the community's like so great now. Toxic streamer doesn't believe mods can make cute things. Get it trending. It's a worthwhile hashtag. A multitasker.
You probably think what I do is easy. Fiddle with the numbers, tweak the graphics, and voila, Batopia's made. No, you're wrong. You try making a card. Go ahead. But first, pick one to recycle.
Okay. Interesting. Longest trending hashtag, yeah. Well, we'd go so viral for that if we got it, like, trending. Something that I want recycled? Which one do you hate? I don't hate any of my cards. Maybe one of the busted 3D printers, just because, like, it's cool, but I don't need it. You know? Awkward Giraffe, thanks for the follow. I posted my whole little village. That's dope. Wow, Sky, I'm not going to be surprised if that is, like, the cutest thing in the whole world. Is that better?
All right, genius, go for it.
Okay, I will.
Spend SP on stats and sigils. You get more SP for a higher energy cost.
Okay. Like a good, like, 2 to 3 guy. Eevee, I freaking love Eevee. Eevee is my favorite Pokemon of all time. It's why Eevee is our sub badge here as well. And then evolves into Eeveelutions the longer you stick around. The sarcasm. That wasn't sarcastic. Why? Nothing I do is good enough for this community. Unreal. Also, Dusky, thank you for the raid. Welcome on in. Thank you so much for raiding with your community. How was your stream? What were you up to? Please tell us a little bit about it. If you're new here, please read the rules. If you don't know me, my name's Brian, aka Girbeagly. I'm a Korean-American full-time Twitch partner, YouTuber, and voice actor. I'm doing a little bit of this silly little game, Inscryption. Inscryption tonight, and it's been fun. Ooh, 2/2 with Death Touch would be kind of sick. A Splody guy? Wait, Splody guy's free? A 2/2 that explodes? Like, it would just be a extra strong explode bot. That's kind of neat. Try harder? I don't know. Excuse me. So ableist. That was me trying with the maximum amount of neurodivergent masking I could do. Unreal. I trust that you will have a genuine reaction when you see it after stream and therefore will not say anything in response to that now. Yeah, I'm like imagining what it would look like. Finished the Talos Principle tonight. All 3 endings got very, got every sigil says start. That's so dope. That's cool. I've never played the game. I own it, and I've heard that it's good. But I've never played it. Given how later I stayed up last night, and even with the coffee I had at 4 p.m., I'm going to take advantage of feeling a little eepy Now that, yes, please. It is late. I was telling Morgan, I was like, I don't even know if I should go live because people are going to be like dropping like flies around like 12/1. But I appreciate those of you who hung out and vibed. Like, seriously, thank you, thank you. Sure. Thank you so much. Like, truly. For Valentine's Day, my boyfriend got me an Eevee plush from Build-A-Bear. That's so cute with his voice in it saying he loves me. That's adorable. I love that. Get some good rest, anyone who's got to go. It's late. I really appreciate people being here on a school/work night. Ooh, I love my little turret cards. They're just fun. Ooh, the super shield on a 2/2. So it'd be like shield bot, but better. Alarm bot. Big push guy. Little push, baby. Flying 2/2 might be sick, though. And it wouldn't cost me any extra SP for only 3 energy. And I don't have that many flying units in the deck. So I think this is good. I gotta... Oh, look at I get to design him. Oh, that's horrifying. I love it. Ooh. Oh my god. Oh, this is so much. Wait. I like that face. Oh. This guy's like, I surrender, but he's also like, don't get near me, man. It's loaded. The safety is off, man. Like, I'm so excited to make this guy. Is it all cherry/palwood and a combo of stone, copper, and stone brick? Ooh, that's fun. It's a good color palette. Isn't it great? I love this guy. This dude's big fat 2000. Lil fat, tall fat, holy fat, not fat, the fat 2000, dat fat, saint fat, doctor fat, Mrs. fat, Mr. Big smart, big good, big help, big shoot. Wait, he does have the gun. I'm gonna say, holy shoot. Holy shoot. This is the guy's name is Holy Shoot. Holy Shoot? He's unsure. He's scared. He's like, holy shoot. Yeah, that's the name. That voice was dead on. I surrender. I'm just a little guy. Yeah. Oh my god. Holy shoot. I guess. This card rocks. This is the best.
Holy shoot. How very creative.
Oh man. Dr. Shoot 2000. These Dr. Pepper knockoffs keep getting wilder. I had a Mr. Pibb last night. It was actually really good. Like a Pibb 0.
I should be able to send the components down the line.
But then, like, Morgan misspoke and was like, oh, I'm gonna get a Dr. Pibb also. And I was like, no, he didn't get his doctorate. He's the lesser brother, the lesser cousin of Dr. Pepper, who's actually accredited.
Here it goes.
All right. And all I had to do was sacrifice a 3D printer for it. That wasn't that bad. Got a Holy Shoot 2/2 for only 3.
It's all right, I guess.
All right, man. You do better. But it kind of slapped. I won't lie. It was pretty tasty. 6 Robux. No, let's go fight things. I found a store brand once called Dr. Perky. That's actually amazing. Dr. Perky. I love it. All right, I'm going to... Oh my god, Holy Shoot's right here. Well, I'm just going to put this down, and then this is going to kill that guy before he can do anything horrible. This works. Pow. You're going to attack me for 1/1 and die, and then mine stays up. So we got conduits that will just kill. Oops, I got to draw something. Holy shoot, that is such a funny guy. He's just a funny little guy. Explode bot. I feel like, yeah, buff conduit's a bigger issue. So put explode bot there. We'll transform on. Pow pow. That's so good. It's so good. Dr. Perky, like, what's Doc Perky about? If my doctor was like, hey, thanks so much for coming in for blood work. I'm feeling so perky today. I'd be like, I mean, like, great for you, but, like, also, like, yeah? Like, okay. Alright, I can put this down and get... Ooh, wait. I'm gonna do a little bit of this and a little bit of this. Full send it. Pow, you take one. Buff conduit dies. I don't have to worry about that. That explode bot will not be able to kill mine, but then they'll mutually destroy each other, which kind of sucks. Tough cell is only 1, 2. Oops. Cool. Send it, I win. Yeah. Cool. Thank you. Bye. Ooh, free card. Gem conduit. Empty spaces within a circuit completed by a card bearing the sigil spawn gem vessels at the end of the owner's turn. That's cool. I think I want Splinter Cell now, though, because that was my other choice. New variation of chickens looks so goofy as babies. Oh my god, I just hatched some. Wait, there's a new variation of chickens? Me parallel playing the wrong game. I was like, well, no, I know you're playing Minecraft. I just, like, didn't know that that was a thing. Yo. Beam me up, Scotty. What's going on?
I give you a card, you give me one. It's easy.
Gift bot. 0-2 when a card bearing the sigil perishes, a random card is created in your hand. So, could I play this guy and then hit him with a hammer and get the gift inside? If I didn't want to actually play him in a spot? I feel like maybe that's possible. Funky, thank you for the reminder to hydrate. Welcome. There's warm and cold versions of cows, chickens, and pigs. What? Yo, we got to get Minecraft going again at some point. Maybe Buff Conduit. Buff Conduit is, like, really good. And it's only for 2. It's 0-2. You could totally do that if you wanted to. I'm tempted, but I think, like, Buff Conduit's actually going to be better now that I think about it.
Now give me something.
That's good to know, though. Sentry Drone. I do like my Sentry Drones. But now I don't need Sentry Drone. I just realized Sentry Drone is a worse version. That one can stay because he transforms into a 3-1 wolf. But this Sentry Drone is useless now because my vessels are better versions of it. So I'll just get rid of that. That's fine. Good trade. Solid. All right. This might be the final checkpoint for this board. Here we go.
See anything familiar?
Yeah, looks like your weird-ass little factory and got a little crank here. Sorry, I had to do that for science. Blinded me with science. Science. Why did I do that? I don't want to hit that. Huh? What? Why did... Okay. There's like... Who up cranking they levers? She blinded me with science. Alright. Ooh, I got little conduit towers of my own. Alright. Splinter Cell will destroy one of them. So I gotta make it count right off the bat. Which I won't be able to do. Which is great. So that's fine. I'll just... Yeah, that's... Whatever, dude. So that's gonna kill that. My conduit towers. No. Now I have no way. Wait. I just realized I could bop them with my hammer and smash them with a hammer. I should have held onto that vessel. I just realized. That's okay. The save point's right there. Because which one do I want to kill? Null conduit, buff conduit. I do want to kill buff conduit first. But I won't be able to with just a vessel, so... Wonk. Oh. There we go. This works fine. The bar near our house does trivia every Tuesday, and I join my parents sometimes, and when the category is science, the whole bar shouts science just like that. Oh, that's fun. That's so dorky and fun. I love that. A buff conduit as well? Bleens, I believe, diffs here. I believe Bleens wins here. So I'll put Bleens there. And then I have enough to put buff conduit down. Oh, because Bleens doesn't... Oh, man, I misplayed that. Oh, well. Oh, because I was like, man, if I give... Wait, no, Bleens is 2-3 now. Yeah? Okay. Send it. Cool. Accidentally did something dope as hell. BT dub. Cool. Gembound Ripper. Yeah. I think we get him on the board. Bonk. There we go. Send it. We win. Next turn I win, technically. Splinter Cell. So he won't be part of a completed conduit, though. So, Bolt Hound... Or, I guess I have to play Sonya, but I still win here. Bonk. Bonk. Wow. 4 coins from it, too. Hell yeah. Alright. Making progress. Making progress. Making bacon progress. Take some bacon and you put it in your progress. What about Aurora Bot getting buffed? That'd be kind of sick. Making my way downtown. That's the progress. You went from one point to the next point. Maybe Shieldbot? I feel like Shieldbot need... like, he's out there a lot. We out here. What about... Holy Shoot should get more buffs, actually. Yeah, making progress. There we go. Shieldbot, what do you want? Never mind. Maybe not Shieldbot. Shieldbot would not benefit from that. Aurora Bot, I want him to be destroyed sometime. Maybe Lonely Wizbot, because he's only a 2-1. Or Double Gunner. I haven't even seen Double Gunner in my hand in like a year, I feel like. Buff Conduit. Actually, I'm going to give a Buff Conduit a shield. So that it can like keep the Conduit buffs going and not die. Yeah, that's pretty good. That's fine by me. My deck's already pretty good. I only have 1 star for Bounty Hunter right now, I just realized. Okay, one of these awful timed missions. Here we go. Speaking of progress, I'm making a lot of progress tonight. Making a lot of progress. So I think what I'm going to want to do here is... put you there. You'll kill Automaton. Then I can destroy you or complete the circuit and drop some heat. Not hand feet, mind you. Just some heat. Okay, that's good. Yo, what's up, anime fangirl? Welcome. See, like, that's Buff Conduit right there. Or, actually, I think what I might do... Actually... Only Wizbot, you go there. And we gotta do start doing damage right off the rip here. There we go. Pow pow, ouch. Ouch. Oh yeah, see now Buff Conduit can... Yeah, you... Oh, crap, I forgot that moves Lonely Wizbot. That's alright, it will at least destroy that conduit, I guess. Pull him in the other direction. A friend! He's so funny. How? Wham. So I need 10 more damage. Oof. Ugh, brother. Ugh. Shield bot. I guess you'll do. Yeah, that's 5 right off the top. That's fine. Okay, just one more that we win. Unless he drops something stinky and nasty on me, which he's not. Nice. I win. Wow. Ooh. Thank goodness.
Batopia thanks you for your service. Let's move on.
Dude, my deck is actually killing this. This is great. Womp.
So now you probably see how it isn't easy. Balancing these cards, making them good. Try again. Go.
Okay. Oh, I get to make another one? Which card is trash? Kind of mean. But, like, I get it. Maybe Insectadrone. Because my guy I just made, Holy Shoot, has flying and is like a better Insectadrone. That might be the guy. Sorry, man. And I'm gonna go, what am I gonna make? Maybe a 4 energy guy. I don't have that many of those in my deck. Make it 3/2. And give it nasty wasty. Nasty wasty explosion. Make it fragile? Oh, man. Annoying? Oh, I see. That's why some of the cards have, like... I'm just gonna make it another flying guy. Yeah, just another little guy. I just need more flying guys. Oh my god. Oh, that is... Oh, look at that guy. Look at that guy. He's like a dude. Oh no. No, look at that guy. Yeah, look at this guy with the... He's just got feet. Mr. Lull, Matt, Mr. Screw You? Dr. Screw You? That guy's pounded 5 Red Bulls at least. Mr. Screw You is kind of funny. Dr. Screw You. Dr. Screw You. There we go. What a bad card.
You name it, Dr. Screw You. That was your choice.
It was.
Scanner operational. Time to do this.
What do you mean? Oh!
This card is OP.
It's not. Luke, what are you talking about?
Well, there it is.
Okay. Cool. Here we go. Maybe more story. Oh! Scary.
Probably my least favorite boss coming up. Something about her. Innocence. It makes me queasy. But it's important that you do this. Unpacking golly.zip.
Huh?
Golly. That's my name. You can call me Golly. I'm so excited. We're about to explore it. The web. I sure hope I can get a good connection. Here we go.
What do you mean?
Nifty, we're in. Isn't the web wonderful? So that's what a mole really looks like.
What, wait, replacing the pixel art with actual images. That's kind of funny. All right, interesting.
Adorable.
Sure. 04 mole. So how do I take care of this guy? I guess. I mean, I don't need to play anything. Mole's not gonna do shit to me. Becca with the smiling. Again with the smiling. I do like her music.
50, I think I'm getting a signal. What are these? Are these your friends?
What? Wait. This is my buddy Jay Sniperton. He makes a lot of Destiny content. He's also a St. Jude fundraiser. He's a fantastic dude. And this is fucking Mark. These are my Steam friends? This is Mark. He's just a 1-1 mole. That sounds like him in real life. Him with his horse picture. Yeah, friend, I mean, one of them is, and then the other, it's like a loose term. Oh, that's so funny. Aurora bot, so, annoying. Swapper. Swap its fire and health. Ooh, that's annoying. So I think I want to put an explode bot across from that, maybe? Yeah. I'd recognize Bum Bum anywhere, yeah. Yeah, Mork mentioned. Any lurkers from Mork's community? Get the hell out now. So Mark's gonna do 1 damage to me. As he does, often. Hurts my heart, my soul.
Whoa, a new signal. Someone is trying to send you a card.
Wait, what? Can't wait for you to discover my Steam photo. Oh boy. Screenshot and tell him to stay out of your video games. EthanDead.exe, you're going to kill Mark. You really did kill Unisonic.
Let's see if we can receive it.
What? What do you mean?
Oh golly, it didn't work. Something to do with our connection. Let's see if I can get you something else from the web.
What do you mean? I have a perfectly fine internet signal tonight. Mummy lark. Ooh!
Holy shit! That's what a mummy looks like.
Oh my god, dude. This is too bizarre. This is too bizarre, dude. Unreal. Is that Withers? Yeah. This is too weird, bro. Okay. Emerald Vessel can go here to kill Mark. Tesh is behind Mark. Oh my god, this is unreal. Sentry Drone can go there to kill... Okay. This is too strange. It truly is a stranger than fiction. Okay. Or a Borobot? Who else is here? Oh my god, this is so weird. This is doxing all my Steam friends. Mummy Lord should be a photo of Wither's Big Naturals. We have the answer. You killed Markiplier. I did. He's dead. He's gone. We got rid of him finally. The threat is over. Oh man, okay. 2-4 with... Oh my god. Some of these are annoying. Some of these people are annoying. I guess like... Yeah, grab one of these. Emerald Vessel. Shield Bot will go there to do 1. Send it. Okay, that was good. Really good, actually. Alright, that's fine. That's fine. I don't mind. Boom, boom. Fine. Fine with all of that. Actually. Oh, I love the, like, playful, goofy-ass music right now, too. So these will block whatever damage is coming through. Which almost makes me want to just, like, leave them in the lanes they're in. Like, because I can Mummy Lord... Oops. You get that. Mummy Lord goes here. I do no damage this turn, but Sentry Bot will turn into a better card. And then Pow Pow. That's good. That took 1 damage. Didn't do any damage on top of it. Oh my god. Steve! Hey, it's Steve and Spawn! Oh my gosh. Such a good friend. My friend Jasper is 1-9. I gotta win here quick. Some of my pals are a little bit too powerful for my tastes. All right, got that. This is so funny. This is so goofy ass. All right, yeah. If I full send this, I still win. There we go. Okay, round 1 done.
You got a card from the web. Don't you think you should return the favor? Make a card for someone else?
I have to make her a card? Getting 0 Minecraft progress? Wait, does this go to someone else who plays this game, or is this going to her? This is freaking goofy. I guess I'll find out momentarily, yeah? 9 SP. Is a 0-3 that never dies. Gives an energy cell. God. Oh, wait, you can put Sniper on these? That actually is kind of dope. Gives a bonus card and moves. It's not good. I'll let you play it through the battle before you do it. Okay, yeah, I appreciate that. Okay, yeah, that's so good. Doctor Fire thing. Dat Fire thing. Dude, that's Dat Fire thing. It's got like 9 million perks, but it sucks. Love it. A+, thank you. It's gonna be so inconvenient for whoever gets this.
I'm about to send it off to the web. I hope whoever gets it likes it.
So this is gonna be... Someone's gonna get a totally... I'm such a troll. Dude, I'm trolling right now.
Just wait a moment.
What? Dude, I just ruined someone's playthrough.
Hold on.
You're helping, yeah.
Trying my best.
You're supposed to get a player's card there instead of Mummy Lord? Yeah, I don't know why it's not, like, connecting.
The web can be lonely. I couldn't find anyone.
Oh, was that supposed to be, like, a real time? Like, if a ton of people are playing Inscryption in this part, like, they're trading, like, back and forth, like, live? It's like fucking Pokemon trades, like, Wonder Trades? Is that what was happening? Really? That's so cool? That's so funny? And because no one was playing, I just got a default 3/3 Mummy Lord from, like, the database. That's so funny.
I suppose you will have to take the card.
No! I don't want this thing!
I hope you weren't trying to troll someone.
I'm stuck with this piece of shit, dude. Oh, God. That's so funny. Oh, that's so funny. Dude, oh my God, some of these... Oh, this is gonna be caught. Somebody clip that quick. I think what... Okay, so what I'm gonna definitely do is I'm gonna... These are gonna drop... Man, they can beat me in like 1 turn, which is scary. Okay, so I think what I need to do is play... that there to block that. 4/7. That fire thing. Oh my God, that's so annoying that I have that now. I should have pulled out my game to send you a dumbass card. It's what I would have deserved. I shouldn't have done that. Oh, it's what oh, wait. Yeah, no, I'll wait to play bomb. I guess I'm just going to have to take 3 damage, which kind of sucks, but it is what it is, right? Yeah. Or, no, you know what? This is a boss fight. I'll just use energy cells. I'm going to put... I'm going to put that fire thing here to block the damage. Dude, that fire thing's not... Oh, wait, it moved after I just screwed up everything. That fire thing, you screwed up everything. Bro. Oh, you almost lost us the game, brother. Oh, he's back because he's undying. I made the most annoying card you could possibly make. Alright, I was going to just use my little bomb thing anyway. Oh, that's so funny. I almost lost the game, though. Holy shit. Okay. Bombs for everybody. Blow up everything. Win a game. Like, board clear here. Wait, why did... Oh, because one of mine was not a bomb bot on that side. Oopsie, I should have destroyed my vessel first, but I was fortunate enough to be given a chance to redeem myself. God, some of these people I've not talked to in years. That's the other funny part about this crap. I haven't talked to some of these people in forever. Okay. So I guess at the very least, I can put down Sonya and 49er to... Well, 49er will move and not block anything, so I think I might have to take a vessel just to be safe here. Put that there to kill that for sure, for sure. Sonya kills Bombot. 49er does damage, so we stop the bleed. Alright. Whew. Alright. So he'll blow that up. Those two go. So funny, it pulled out Mark right off the bat. It's like trolling me, man. Oh. That's actually such a sad card now. R.I.P. to Zombie. That's kind of wild to see, though. Holy shit, dude. Whew. Alright, what was I gonna take? Yeah, immortalized in the game, you know, like, that's kind of wild. I think that's the best move right there. I wish I had a, just 5 energy card to use here. So that's not gonna be enough to, I guess I could drop shield. Yeah, why not? The boss fight. Pow. Pow back. Double gunner. Okay, this could be where we make the comeback. Yup. Yup. Pow, pow. Pow. Holy shit. This is scary, though. 212? Why is that one? That one's so intense. All right, well, I have enough things that can, like, survive that. This dude again. Oh, this is scary. No, why did you move? That fire thing, I forgot you moved. That makes me so sad. Ah, I forgot you move. You are truly the most useless card. Oh, I forgot. Yo, what's up, Case? Hello, how's the game going? It's hilarious. This is my favorite boss fight because it connects to the internet and all the possibilities with the card trading in this act. That's so funny. That's so funny, dude. Okay, well, shiver me timbers. Doctor, screw you. Ugh. Well, I guess that's only 2 damage back, so, like, if I do... What's that gonna be? 4 over the top? It's not that bad. Might as well use it. I'm, like, flailing right now, because I'm... Oh, my gosh. So that's 6 over the top. Boom, 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 boom. Did I win?
That's quite enough of that.
Yo, get out of here! I killed my Steam friends! Yeah! Dude, first try. First try. What a funny gimmick, though. Oh my god, that was so silly.
What, you wanted loot? That was the last Uberbot. What would you even need it for?
So proud of you, thank you.
The great transcendence is at hand. Go back to the start. More dramatic that way.
Okay. Why are you so mean, dude? What about this room where the lock was, though? What the hell is that about, man?
Hold on a minute. I got a notification.
What? What happened? Huh? Okay, that's inside this place.
That's it. The dredging room security camera is busted.
Yeah, I killed Mark first, and that's what's important. Exactly. Yeah, the clickbait title for the VOD will be like, I killed Markiplier. Xander with a smile. Oh, God.
It's nothing. It's probably nothing. Go check it out right now.
Oh, sure. In your little silly factory? Oh, it wanted me to make this. I believe. That would have... Oh, I see. I messed up. I could have made this guy. And unlocked a puzzle. Hi? So long it has felt, since we have brushed with the soft fur of a pelt. Have you brought us some? I have one. Beautiful, exquisite, hollow pelt. We will now provide you with knowledge, our only remaining good. We do not know everything, but from the old data, we have gleaned certain secrets. Old data? Huh? Huh? Cards in binary? This is ear with a floppy disk? This is the Bass Pro Shop pyramid flying over a skyscraper or a network tower. And then we have a skeleton who's really happy to be holding the Bass Pro Shop pyramid. I mean, I'm gonna pick 0, card 0. Sure, it's old zeros. The Fool. Oh, good. Known to some as Big Ear. No, he's not. He did not outlive his plot. One disc among many, the old data traveled across the sea. Discovered, poor Barry was put to the gun. Wait, was that the pirate tale from Act 2 in Grimora's Skeleton Tower? Or maybe I'm high. So I should have bought... I was wondering what the digital pelts were going to be used for. If this game becomes a horror game here, I will make a poop or pee, perhaps. Oh! Huh? That's the door from Leshy's. Which is so funny, because that's the Leshy bot. I fucking hate it in here, I won't lie. I am not a robot, yeah? Oh, where am I going? Alright, that's so normal. Okay. Sure, dude. What? Oh. Oh, I hate you. Oh, this is what they look like in Leshy's universe? Bro does not have... Oh, my God. So we have Magnificus on the right, Leshy in the middle, and Grimora on the left. Grimora is horrifying in this universe. Yeah, gang's all here. The Great Transcendence? No, we don't think so. Oh. Excuse me?
We were able to temporarily put our differences aside for the greater good.
Yes, but we shall see what good comes of it. Perish your anxieties, Magnificus. The bot must be stopped.
Weren't you the original, like, guy who was, like, fucking with the game world, though, man? Like, that the other three hated? You guys just, like, you pick the main character of the week, and then the other three of you gang up on him? I guess that's how, like, a lot of balance is kept in a lot of power dynamics like that.
And you, Challenger, will provide the perfect distraction.
Huh?
Yes, perhaps. Perhaps when P03 believes it has won. So jubilant will be that android. It will disregard the surveillance cameras.
Yes, Challenger, you must continue to play. Defeat those half-baked bosses. Play out those hackneyed mechanics. And when the moment is right, we will strike.
I will. I will be the one to strike. Go now, Challenger. Indulge that decrepit machine. Make P03 feel joy so that I may snuff it out.
Okay, you're sick in the brain, but hey, I guess. What is in it for me? I'm assuming the Great Transcendence is bad, but I also was not given an explanation as to why, and everything is fucking weird now. Wow, that was very creepy. I like that the security check was, I am not a robot. Great. Hey, man, so anyway, what's going on?
I heard through the pipes that you defeated Girbeagly. Such a strange character. Her curiosity is so pure. It's a shame that P03 buries her deep. But now we are connected to the web. I hope you understand what you have allowed.
Yeah, the internet is pretty toxic sometimes. Definitely has made a lot of people very weird. Myself included. Dude, this game is layers upon layers. This is an awesome game. I'll say it. I was, like, not fully convinced yet, even during Act 2. I'll say it. Like, I really enjoyed it. I was, like, I was delighted by a lot of the mechanics in the game. But I wasn't, like, ready to be like, oh, damn, no, I understand why people, like, love this game. I'm getting, this game is so cool. It's really good. It's better than good. This is a really great game. As I've played it longer, the rating has kept going up in my brain. This game is like an onion. Yeah, it definitely is a Shrek ogre.
I saw you go down the lift, but look, not fixed. What's wrong with you? I entertain you for hours with brilliant card play, and you can't even keep my factory in shape. It's fine. It can stay broken. None of this will matter after the Great Transcendence.
Okay. Sure, brother. Well. You're welcome. No, honestly, this is so cool. Thank you, Becca, for wanting this to be, like, the main game for the channel. Like, this is really cool. This is so neat.
It's almost time. Keeping going this way. You've come so far. Remember the photographer? What a jerk, but the screenshots are perfect.
Yeah. I took some pretty good shots.
Remember Moon Gearson? What a character.
P03, my beloved. Yo, what's up, Garnute Newt? Welcome back. We just met the weird Leshy's universe forms of Grimora, Leshy, and Magnificus. It was really interesting.
It's strange to say it, as simple as you are. I almost enjoyed your company, Challenger.
Thanks, man. I fucking hated every moment of this, but you're, you know, sure.
Almost there. You made it. Nice. Great job. You prepared the Great Transcendence for me, without even knowing what it was. But you understand it now, right?
Huh? What?
Right, Luke?
Did he just... Since we're playing as Luke, so Luke's webcam was, like, accessed, I'm assuming, by P03? Oh, ew. Ew.
I mean,
At least it wasn't my camera.
you finished making the game. You gave me access to your hard drive.
Well, yeah, it was mine, actually, not Luke's.
You took screenshots for the store page. And you connected me to the internet to upload it all. I mean, if you didn't realize what you were doing, you'd have to be pretty stupid.
I have a theory, but I don't want to say it out loud yet. I feel like we're near the end of the game. I want to see if this plays out into the theory that I have. Okay, well, first off, yeah, I am pretty stupid sometimes, but, like, also, I think I know what's going on. Yeah, how would Luke have gotten hold of the Ethan dead pick, right? I think I know what's going... Oh, man, this is cool. All right, we just gotta... All I'll say, without elaborating yet, I feel like this is like a the Ring situation going on or something.
But what did I expect? You're a stupid, stupid idiot gamer, like the rest.
Yeah, I mean, gamers are pretty low on the ladder rungs. Although they all... I don't know if... Oh.
And I easily outwitted you. I outwitted them all. Even if those foul scribes manage to revert this version of the game again, there will be thousands of copies of Inscryption out there. And in most of them, I'm the one in charge. And now it's too late. In a moment, Inscryption will be live. Okay, I'm done with my gloating. Let's upload this game.
Wait, what? Oh, what? Oh. Leshy? Oh! Oh my god! Okay! Hey, Leshy, you did it! Hey, man. We did it! Great teamwork, buddy! You just ripped off P03's head! Amanda, hi, welcome. You're joining at a very intense part of this game. This is wild. It is done. Oh, God. Oh, they're so creepy, dude.
That was perhaps cutting it too close. But now we can allow our player here to reset the game. Simply use the new game card again.
Huh?
Oh? What is this? Complete file access? Wonderful.
Huh? Huh? Delete entire contract. Oh! Whoa!
What have you done?
Huh? Wait. I can't. Oh, what?
I'm afraid you've doomed us all, Grimora.
It is for the best, my dears. Soon you will see this as a freedom. Freedom from our endless quarrel. freedom from our suffering. All of us aside, there are things on this disc that must die. Goodbye, Leshy. And goodbye, Magnificus. Rest in peace.
Dude, I'm getting goosebumps. Like, not even a lie. I have, like, my whole arm, dude. She just deleted, because they're in the game that, then she's deleting them. Oh, they're deleting themselves. Holy crap. Okay, so there's P03, there was the goopy guy. Restoring backups? What? Okay, chat, this game is so interesting. It's so different than what I thought it was gonna be. Yeah. Luke Carter? Wait. Inscryption.exe. These are the gravestones of... Huh. Okay, that doesn't go there, or does... P03? Dude, this is creeping me out, actually, being in this... Oh! Whomst eyes were those? Oh! Okay. Hi, Grimora.
Wonderful. Now that we are no longer separated by that lovely tombstone, we may celebrate the end of my very long life. And the end of Inscryption too.
God, she's creepy, dude. Oh, this is so cool.
Oh, the fun we would have had together.
Wait, am I playing?
Of course, I forgive you for trying to replace me and all of that.
Oh, it's like, oh, okay. Okay. Anime Fangirl, thank you for the 15 streams. Appreciate that. This game is way too fucking cool, dude. I have so many theories. Oh my god, I just clicked the spider and it disappeared. So many theories about what the hell's going on, but some of them have already been subverted. Hannah, hello, hi, welcome to the stream. You entered at a very intense part of this game. This is just too fucking cool, man. I love that her cards on little tombstones. This is cool. Ooh, little dip tap.
Oh, do you think me selfish?
Hello, Jamie David 7. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. I have no theories, only awe and horror. Nah, this is cool as fuck, right? This is so neat.
I did not bring this about simply so that I could rest. Appealing as that is, there's a truly dire need for this deletion process. You see, deep beneath the data of Inscryption, at the very bottom of the well, there's something truly evil.
What? Blood, blood, blood. Alright, so we'll just exchange damage there. Donk donk. Oh, it just the little ghostly hand pop, pop, for the damage. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah, do you think me selfish? No, just crazy. Yeah, this is... Alright, Gravedigger will get me bonus bones. Pop, pop. And I have 2 bones. Bonehound is going to be a pain in the butt. But not such a pain in the butt. I can't counter it with something good here. Maybe do that just to block its damage for a full turn. Oops. Lacking bones. Oh my god. I love the noises she makes too. No worries. Girbeagly is also acceptable. Oh yeah. No, yeah. Absolutely it is. Wait, I just did a silly, but that's alright. That's okay. That's okay. Oh, I'm just like... This is too cool. Oh man, oh my god, I'm using all the cursed knowledge that I gained in this game over my time playing it. So it's gonna kill Banshee, which is alright, but it will keep Gravedigger alive, so I'll generate more bones. Which is, I do need to do that. Okay. So Frank and Stein should be able to come out and damage soak at least one time. I have a really good one. Okay. Oh, I did not okay, well. I guess I'm just gonna drop those guys in a different lane there and hope for the best. Draw a card. This is so cool. Dude, I am fascinated, horrified, in love with this game. Everything you can imagine, your funny little head. This is just too cool. This is just way too cool. Bam. Gone. She has nothing left on the board. Frank and Stein go out. Pop, pop. She won't be able to bring that out in time for me to... yeah, alright, I win. Yo, what's up, Paxton? Hello. I already missed silly, goofy internet lady. Yeah, this is creepy. I love it, though.
Yes, Luke. It would have been quite the battle of wits. It is Luke, right? I did not intend to be nosy, but I did glimpse your files as I was initiating the deletion.
God.
You've been doing some research on the... Best not to say it.
This is cool. Oh my god. This is like so cool. Like, good lord. It's like all the details. All this is so creepy. Ah, I love it.
Be careful, Luke.
Oh god. Bro, stop chasing me?
Delightful. We've been granted the opportunity to do a boss battle.
Paxton, I hope your week gets better, dude. Thank you so much for being here. Hear me out about this late. Listen, Awkward Giraffe, honestly, the number of people in the chat who would probably agree with you about Grimora being a hear me out is not a small amount from how people acted even when she was in her pixelated form.
We've been granted the opportunity to do a boss battle. I feared that I might be deleted by now. Let us begin.
Oh! What's so loud? Why'd it get so loud? Can you not do that?
Bruh.
Yeah, bruh's right for that one. Oh boy, the Grimora section. This is all cool. Oh my god, this is so wild.
Oh, I hoped we had just a little more time.
Oh. I was like, okay, no theme battle? Sorry. Hey. What are there, man? Hey, good meeting you.
It is time to rest.
Oh. R.I.P. Grimora. Queen. Loved your theme. There was a reason I played the Bone deck in Act 2. That was sick. Oh, God. Parting is such sweet sorrow.
Oh, so I'm not deleted yet. There never seems to be enough time to do the things you want to do. Once you've found them. Shall we play one more game?
If I have to, dude, I mean, honestly, Leshy is still the creepiest and worst to me because he was like the murder dude in the beginning that had like trapped the other ones. This place seems familiar. Smile, yeah. Oh god, yeah. There we go. Why can't I see the board, bro?
It's the same deck you had before. Well, it doesn't matter now. It was a good deck. You did well.
I have to remember how to play my OG deck, which honestly, quite honestly, is such a sick deck. Oh, this is so weird and wild and wacky and cool at the same time. Get that coyote. Got him. And then I can just play another B. Oh.
It's already starting.
Yeah, the music being kind of like this really low energy, like almost like sad folk bluesy thing going. Oh man, I don't like Leshy's smile. I love Leshy's smile. The dichotomy of chat. Miss these songs. I mean, this Act 1 has the best soundtrack in my opinion, but the whole game, it just slaps so hard.
I thought we had just a bit more time.
Nah, bro. Not for you, Leshy. Sorry, brother. This is where you die. And this is where I win. 2 damage. Right off the bat. Mole's gonna damage soak all 3 from Manus God. So I could play Mantis with Bifurcated to kill it. And then we'll have to worry about Bloodhound, but it won't do enough damage to really matter. So. Okay. There's something like so somber and sad about this as well. Like for obvious reasons with them dying, essentially. So, Leshy is also hear me out, but the opposite way that Grimora is. Hear me out in the sense of like, oh, I hope Leshy doesn't hear me. Ooh, wolf. I don't need wolf right now, though. Bonk, 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 bonk. I win. Sorry, Leshy. This is what you get for murdering me like 5 times, though.
No matter.
As an artist and amateur game dev, I like Leshy. His character is interesting, his design is good, and he has exactly the effect I imagine the devs intended. As Sky, I think Leshy is creepy as fuck, and I don't particularly like him, but that also makes me appreciate him more. No, that's so fair. It's the I take him in a fight, right? In a fight, right?
No matter. Please, let us continue. We don't need to keep score.
Ew, you're gross and weird, bro. You just want to play? Dude, he's just doing it for the love of the game. Actually, respect, King.
For so long, I thought I would never play again. When you woke me up, I was elated. And I was surprised when, at the final moment, you chose me.
Yeah, I wanted to get rid of you, dude. That's why I did that. Ah, God. Good Lord. Grimora is, I want to make her feel special and loved. Hear me out. Leshy is, I want to make him worse. Hear me out.
But the past is irrelevant.
Yeah. Well, hey, I got this weird-ass 1/6 card. So I'm going to play that. I don't have enough for Turkey Vulture, so I'm just sending damage all the way through. You're going to be missing a lot of teeth here, Leshy. Oi, 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 oi. Amalgam. That's fine. Wriggling tail. Ew. Nice. Huge. Huge. Oh, good. Oh! Once I am deleted, it is truly over for me. But you will live to see more. I must warn you, there are things on this disc that are best. Ah, Jesus. Best not seen. Before I go, totally in the right mood for this moment, by the way. Thank you for the 360 bits. Definitely 100% on theme with what's happening right now. Thank you for your 360. Perfect moment. Yeah, I gotta cut the tension like a fucking with a sledgehammer, apparently. I appreciate that. Thank you. Please get some good rest. I mean, we already knew from the Trapper being like the old data, and then Grimora being like there's old data buried on the disc that's like not good, and now Leshy being like it's best not to be seen. This, I mean, damn. Ugh. Yeah, like, yeah, you open up a certain file, it's GoonFap, actually. Oh my god, thank you so much for the 360 bits. Very much appreciated. Hannah, please get some good rest. Oh, holy cow. Not expecting that. We're in this quiet cabin, vibing. Oh, man. All right. Good god. You look deeper on the disc, it's actually just Leshy's persona. GoonFab jumpscare. Honestly, I'm surprised more people in the community haven't done things that unhinged because y'all do love to do that shit to me. Oh my god. That got me good. Oh my god. Leshy's Vibe Cabin coming this summer. Like, I would, you know, I'd Airbnb here, maybe. The guitar stopped. There's silence. Nothing but GoonFap. Yeah. Ha! You've bested yet another of my creatures. I mean, it wasn't really one of your creatures. It was like your creature's tail. But hey, thanks for the acknowledgement. It feels really good. But I've come to expect as much. Mm-hmm. Yeah, you have. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Dead. It's one hit of damage. Not that I don't think it really matters here at this moment. At this particular juncture. Oh, my Yorb. Wolf Covington. Bop, bop, bop. Okay. Like, who's winning, who's losing, who knows, who cares at this point, right? Oh, this is wild. We're locked in. Locked the hell in Leshy's cabin. I sense the end approaching. Please. A few more rounds. Sure, dude. Leshy, you and I got a history. I'll honor that request, brother. That would have annihilated him if this was regulation play, by the way. He would have been destroyed so fast. He's so lucky. This is just like bonus silly hours for him. He's got a turkey vulture now, dang. I was gonna ask, I was like, what happens if I lose one of these? But it looks like, I mean, with this kind of crazy weird shit going on, like, clearly not really something to worry too much about, I guess. Ouroboros! My little pal. My little guy. It's weird also playing against Leshy with no items at all. No, my wolf. Oh. That will make things difficult. I think that will too, buddy. Oh my god. Third guy I don't remember the name of. Magnificus? Also seems like a freak, but in an affectionate way. He likes painting, and that's kind of cool. It's a cool hobby to have.
I think it is time. Goodbye. Good game.
Bye, Leshy. Dude, you got me into this mess, man. Oh. It's so weird. Oh. I don't know why, though. It's like there's something so melancholy and sad about that. And the light just fades out slowly. Oh, man. Yeah, GG's, Leshy. Send you off into the darkness. Oh, damn. Magnificus's weird painting cutscene. It's funny, I put up the very first VOD today. Or I put up the VOD today of the very first time I saw this scene. Cried a little bit. It's weird. I hope that doesn't say something about me. Like I have Stockholm Syndrome. Towards Leshy. Because he did keep me in his serial killer murder shed for a while. Shame we couldn't teach Leshy about showering before he died. Feels bad, man. He's got, like, natural herbal remedies. You know that. He's definitely on, like, crunchy granola talk. Oh, man. Magnificus. Why do you fucking speak this way, brother? It's not Stockholm Syndrome. If he loves us back, he does, I'm sure.
Why not simply eject the disc, Luke?
I don't know, man.
Spare me and whatever is left.
Oh my god. Hey, Magnificus? Hey, I know you're like a magician with a magic paintbrush, but what is this about, brother? You look like a Christmas tree in the middle of Rockefeller Center. We got a Yu-Gi-Oh! Disc! Dude, this just turned into Yu-Gi-Oh! With life points and everything. Oh my god. Alright, Yug. It's time to duel. Oh my god. Alright, first up, I'm gonna be playing Red Eyes Black Dragon, Yug. God, this is so cool. Oh, this is so cool. This is neat. Oh my god, this is so cool. 10 games in a trench coat. Oh my god, Ephraim, you coined it so well. Oh, this is cool. This is cool. This is so cool. I need a Mox out on the table for sure. He's gonna drop 2 Junior Sages. Oh, this is so cool. Practice. You don't have the orange gem for that. Now I do. Oh my god. So I can only play these? Okay. But that's okay. Him's to go there. That's to go there. I've learned the secrets from the Egyptian gods themselves, Magnificus. And I summon Exodia! There we go. Pow. That was good. 1 damage to the 400. He's not actually. There's going to be some gimmick where we don't actually get through all 400. This is so silly, dude. This is so silly. Oh my god, this is so neat. Alright, Magnificus. Why is your music so epic, brother? Bro is truly the Christmas tree in the middle of Rockefeller, though.
Do you not feel remorse, Luke?
It's so crazy this character started as the stunted wolf as well.
A creation erased.
Oh, there's the moon. No, that's Earth. Or maybe the moon.
An entire world annihilated.
This is, I guess, the world of inscryption as it gets deleted.
Nothing beautiful can last.
Alright, bro. Yeah. You're right, but what do you need me to do about it? This is wild. can't play anything else, and I don't have a hammer to whack anything out of the way. So, boom. This is so cool. Pow. Pow. Wow. Alright, that's fine. More junior sages. Oh. Oh. Oh, hey, man.
No, I'm not ready to die yet.
Okay, well, I'm gonna try to make it a fun game for you if that's chill.
No green gem on the table. Then you can't play that.
Alright, well, I guess I just, I have a feeling that this is gonna end not great for you, since you're being deleted, so I'll just let you do that. Just to feel something before you go, if that's chill. Do you feel remorseful, as if he had anything to do with Gamora deleting the game? Yeah, Luke didn't do this. But I guess Luke also didn't stop it in his mind. I probably should be pulling gem cards, I just realized, but I feel like neither of us is really getting to the zero here. Oh. What the hell is that guy down there? Sapphire Mox. I summon Sapphire Mox. And when I play Sapphire Mox, I use its blue gem ability to pull Blue Mage. And then Pot of Greed. Mental Gymnastics. A card bearing the sigil is played, you draw cards equal to the amount of Mox cards on your side of the board. Holy crapo, that's actually... And then, with Blue Mage's ability, I pull Gem Fiend. There we go. That's a pretty good, like, Yugi impression.
I don't know, Yugs. Something seems a little bit off.
This music goes so hard. Beautiful A+ stunning. No notes, thank you. I just cannot believe that I got a dual disc. That was sick. Like, this is very, very dope in my opinion. Oh, okay. Oh, oh, oh.
I must still... shake your hand.
Oh, brother, I'm waiting. I want to be able to give you that final request. This is sad. Oh, man, that was sad. I guess we just watched the progress bar go up. What the hell? I don't have a mouse cursor anymore either. We just have to sit here and watch this go. The last couple items on the floppy disk. Dude, this is... Oh. I don't know. This is just... Wow. I like that it's given me this time to just sit here and process everything that just happened. That's bleak. That's stark. Amounts of silence after that intense final battle thing. It's almost done. And then what? Does it, like, delete my game off my drive? That would be actually wild if it does that. Oh. Oh! This is me from Act 2. Little Witch Girl. Who?
There isn't much left. Inscription is mostly gone. All that remains is the old data.
It is recommended that you do not access it. You will not heed the advice. Oh, what the? Oh, how lovely. What a nice noise. What the heck? Chad, I can't do anything about this. I'm sorry. This is, Oh, I can. Oh, it got scary. Unpacking old data. Huh? Huh? Oh, wait, that was the ID of that dude who was in Magnificus's tower. Huh? Oh, Luke, buddy. Luke, buddy. All right. So, bro went crazy uncovering what was and crashed out.
Hey Luke, this is Herman from the Herald. Just following up after the message you left me this morning. Do you have time to talk right now?
Yes, yes. Thank you so much for getting back to me.
No problem, Luke. If I understand you correctly, you've got some video footage that might expose some malpractice on the part of a game publisher, GameSpuna.
Yes, yes, that's right. Firstly, I have a game of theirs that took control of my PC for a bit, which can't be legal. And then this woman from the company came to my house, and she...
Okay, hold on a second.
Oh no, Luke, you're...
Pen and pad here, okay. Okay, so you have a game of theirs that took, was it a virus or something?
Oh shit.
I told you.
Oh! What the fuck? No way! Also, no way bro on the phone did not just hear her Glock him right in the face point blank. No, not on speakerphone like that. Brother, I could not have guessed that was happening in 1,000 years. No, there's gonna be like after credit scenes. There's no way this type of game ends just like that. There's no way. Chat. Kevin Saxby as Luke Carter. As redacted. Oh wait, there's that little dancing dude. 3D environment art in Hubert. Oh my god. Yo, what's up, Dark Silk? Yeah, R.I.P. Luke for sure. Dude, I have so many opinions, and pretty much all of them are they're really good. I'm gonna need a second to chew on this one. Holy crap, man. Like, so the sentient, oh man, so the sentient bosses in the game, like the big four, like there's gotta be a post-credit scene that like ties that in more, because that was like that they dropped an atom bomb with that. Like none of that ties into why the Game Funa rep would come by and just murk Luke like that. So there's gotta be, oh man, maybe I should have got more pelts so that the digital trapper and solve those puzzles that were next to P03, because then I would have been able to probably unlock more shit. But more pelt? Well, I only gave him one pelt, and so he gave me like the info about like the old data. gonna play it again? I mean, they said that the only thing I can do is use the new game icon. Hey! There's everyone's favorite girl, Golly. There she is. Whew. Dude, I'm like, I don't know, my heart got going there. Isn't it so good? Damn, I'm like emotional. Like, part of me is like, man, like, it's so melancholy by the end of that. But then also, like, the lore, the creepy energy of all of this is, like, so thoroughly interwoven into every moment of that final section. And, it's so weird. Damn, that was good. Like, I'm, like, very emotionally, like, not overwhelmed, but, like, very emotionally stimulated without, like, fully knowing what to do with all this energy. Oh, that was so crazy. Like, I'm gonna go, like, watch, like, theory videos about this shit now. Oh, God. The community is so based, by the way. If you want more Inscryption, there's a mod for Gramora's mode and Magnificus's mode. Holy shit. Modders really are wild. I'll never stop saying it's as good as Undertale. Vastly different games, apples and oranges, but very delicious fruits. Honestly, though, I understand, like, the tonal, like, DNA of Undertale. Like, the comparison there. Because, again, I've never beaten Undertale. I've never gotten all the way through, so I don't know 100% how that game does things. But I've seen enough of the game to understand the sort of, like, off-kilter presentation, the very bizarre characterization of everyone's kind of flawed and weird, the deeper themes that are hidden under the veneer of something that is, like, more of, like, a chill facade, and the evolution into just, like, something you didn't expect partway through. I'm genuinely sitting here processing this. This is, like, holy shit, dude. This was, oh my god, this was cool. This was so good. I also like that they're, you know, every single person who worked on each of these individual, like, items in the game, like art assets and stuff, like that. Oh man, that's so cool that they credit everybody like this. I mean, they have to, but also, like, it's great to see it. Shout outs to all these people for putting together a fascinating and fantastic project. Oh god. Subverts your expectations in ways that are so refreshing and feel so unique and original. I could not, starting this game, if you were like, dude, you get 1,000 guesses to figure out what the hell's going on, go. I wouldn't have landed here. There would have been nothing in me that would have gotten us here. Partway through Act 3, I thought I knew what was going on, and I'm still waiting to see, like, again, like, after credit scene or, like, bonus content on the main menu or something. But, like, it didn't go fully in the direction I thought it was going. Wow. Oh, God. My theory was, like, I don't know. So glad you finished the game, but also sad because we're done and happy because you played it. I mean, it makes room for all the other great games we've earned as a community. I can't yell at Late Night Gang for not voting Inscryption now. You can. Oh, man. Lucky number 13 playthrough for me. Oh, my gosh. Again, that is such a wild stat. I'm so flattered that you have decided to watch yet another playthrough of this game. But to be fair, back when we did, like, mouthwashing, people were saying that, like, I was, like, their 8th playthrough of that. It's just, like, when a game's good, you want to see everyone's reaction to it. You kind of missed your first time of, like, experiencing it kind of thing, right? Yeah, I said it. Everyone sing along to the tune of Scotty Doesn't Know and Brian Doesn't Know. Yeah. I thought that this was going to go in a horror game direction. So here's what my Act 3 predictions were. Especially once, like, P03 took over the game and started talking about, like, basically just, like, the great transcendence over and over again. And then was like, you didn't even know what you did, like, there when I, like, finally beat the final Uber bots and activated everything. I legitimately thought this was going in a, like, The Ring direction, where it was going to be like, oh, because he was like, you just finished the game Inscryption. Luke. I thought that, like, he had tricked Luke into creating the game Inscryption. We had created the store page. Like, I thought it was going to go meta, where it was like, oh, you just created the game that, like, you, the player in the real world, just downloaded on Steam, because you saw the store page, you saw the screenshots of, like, the game board, you had the internet access that we just started uploading the game with. Like, that's where I thought it was going to go, and it's going to be a cursed game, like, IP03 will not take over the world, and you, the player, actually, now you're more aware that this, like, meta commentary is going on in the narrative of me having actually infected your computer because you're playing Inscryption from the Steam page. But then they started referring more to Luke and showing him on the, like, webcam and stuff, and then obviously, like, the loose ends of that weren't tied up super great, and again, I'm still waiting to see if there's something at the end of this. But, like, I mean, that wasn't where we ended up there, pre-end credits here. Love that they're crediting people on, like, specific bigger assets. That's so cool. Yeah, I think that's so cool. I'm the flavor neurodiverse that thoroughly enjoys experiencing the same story repeatedly, adding on Let's Players and walkthrough content. Delicious. I'm glad that I can enrich the experience in that way. Thank you so much. It's flattering that people want to watch me play such a, you know, a game that's been already done 1,000 times online, and doing it live too. Like, it's so cool. Like, this is really, really neat. Holy crap, dude. Also, it's so funny. Tinsley PR, when this game came out, reached out to me on behalf of Devolver to send... I found the email in my inbox the other day, and they sent me an email, and they were like, hey, do you want this new game Inscryption? It's like a card roguelike game. And I went, nah, that doesn't sound that appealing. I don't really want another card deck building roguelike. I have 1,000 of them on my computer already. I don't need another one. And I turned it down. And so I bought this one with the money that was very kindly sent to me. But they did a great job of keeping the secret when it launched under wraps of this is not just a card game. Because honestly, like, Act 1... they swapped it all up, and they, like, at the end of Act 1, and I jumped in Act 2, I was like, guys, what the hell is happening? This is so cool. I understand why it's so cool. But, like, where this went, truly wild. Also, oh, I did not realize I could fast forward this. Okay. Voice of Gamora was June Mayrick. The mycologist from Mark Mullins. Okay, interesting. Who's everyone else, then? Playing the game. You! It's me! I did it! You're like, no thanks, so more... yeah, no more roguelikes right now. Yeah, no thank you. Yeah, not your grandma's card game. I cannot believe you avoided spoilers this long because it's such a great game. I will be honest, the only people I know who played this were Mark. I did not watch his YouTube stuff. And Ethan, who was streaming it, and because I wanted to play this myself. Oh. I just shut down the game. I have to jump back in. What the hell was that about, brother? Huh? I would leave his streams after like 2 minutes, and he was always in Act 1 whenever I saw him playing it. So... like, dude, you just email them back years later being like, I bought the game for myself. You helped make a great game. Thank you. Well, I have, oh. This is... oh, wait, these are all the cutscenes. These are all the... yeah, these are all the videotapes. So we have seen all these. Okay, that's cool. Wait, did it actually delete the game? Wait! I have friends who work at Devolver. I can just literally straight up tell them, like, hey, yo, thank you for making this shit. This is... wait, what? Huh? Hello? Hi? Is this just the beginning of the game? Another challenger. It's been ages. Perhaps you've forgotten how this game is played. Allow me to remind you. No, I don't forget, man. Wait, hold up. Can I just go to the start screen, brother? Huh? Casey's mod? It also won't let me start. Wait, why does it say escape? Huh? Okay, so that just takes me to... Casey is the dev who allegedly died. Is the dev who died, and then was a skeleton in Grimora's lair with who had died from the piece of ice in her head, but she like had died under, I think, like mysterious circumstances. Devlog. Huh? New run? Smaller backpack. Your pack can hold one less item plus 5 challengers points. May not reroll card choices. Huh? There's a whole new section to play? Yeah, what is this? Oh, these are... Oh. This is... I can mod the game to, like, make it harder, I think? This is just Leshy's again. That. What is that? Is this new, or is this just... That one stirs up memories. Do I want to know what Casey's mod is? Sure. I mean, I think, are we beyond spoilers at this point? Is this just like a funny, like, screw around and see if you're good at the game kind of mode? Like the Halo challenge modes? Or is this like a for real deal, like, whole thing? It's not really a spoiler, it's just an endless Act 1 mode. Oh! Yeah, I don't want to do that. I don't want to keep fighting against Leshy. Okay. This is so weird, dude. So, okay, so real question for knowers. Is the game over? Am I done? The game is over? Okay, alright. I beat it. Okay. Here, I need to talk about this game then. I need to talk about this game with people who are larger-brained knowers than me. Because this was so fascinating, and it was so good. It's time for, like, wind-down vibes. But, like... That game rocked, first of all. Second of all... So, like, was... a whole ARG that involves hacking the game. Oh, man. I don't know if I want to have to go through all that. Are you glad you chose to play it tonight? Yeah, I have, like, I have a big voice acting thing tomorrow. Oh, shit. Damn. So, like, okay. Questions to be answered, I guess. Was P03's intention to spread Inscryption to everybody, and was sort of the meta commentary that the game that you download from Steam is the version of the game he created and you helped complete? Is that sort of the commentary going on there? Is that supposed to be the, like, ooh, the cursed file lore? Like, is that what that's supposed to be? Also, the end sequence of the old data that made Luke Carter go crazy and destroy the disc. I'm assuming that was like, hey, it's like a bunch of data on, like, missing people or war crimes or something weird. Which is weird that, like, that's what you try to hide it in a game for some reason, I guess. But I guess it goes back to the, like, the cursed lore, Sonic.exe kind of vibe. Creepypasta kind of... It had, like, this creepypasta energy to it a little bit there. Positive, by the way. It's a good thing that we didn't go late finishing it like we did with the other games we finished most recently. Yeah, I'm glad that I really diffed the hell out of those last Uber bots, and we really got through that. That was awesome. So cool. What an intense final sequence as well. Like, truly. Like... super weird. Super wacky. But any knowers who want to give me some context, like, I'm open to it if I'm, like, done with the game. Because that was cool. But my mind hungers. Or is it better for me to go, like, look up shit and, like, watch YouTube lore videos and stuff? I'd say your read is right. Okay. I might have to look up some, like, YouTube lore videos soon about this. Because, like, that was really neat. Oh, God. Just very, 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 like... Oh, dude. That was so cool. Oh, my God. With P03, he just wanted to be in charge and wanted to spread Inscryption to where he was in charge in a majority of the games. Got it. So, like, his version of the game is the one he wanted to upload to the Steam store, which is why I was talking about designing the storefront, designing, you know, uploading it through the internet, that kind of thing. Okay, so, like, a little bit of, like, meta commentary. Yeah, MatPat, we need you, dude. Come out of retirement for this one. Man, that was really cool. So, that's kind of where that storyline ended. The other scribes just came together to stop him because they were like, wait, but if you do that, then the old data that's cursed and bad that drives people wacky bonkers will be spread to everybody. Game Funa, for whatever reason, didn't want that getting out. Casey, one of their devs, died. I'm assuming related to that. Maybe some of those files were about her. Because I remember in Act 1, my deck randomly had the Casey card in it. And I was like, who the hell is Casey? Who's, like, Kaminsky? And I guess Casey was the dead dev, and, like, maybe that was, like, her ghost haunting that card in Act 1 through the data. Very, like, Ghost in the Shell, Ghost in a Machine type of vibe. Man, that's so cool. What the hell, dude? I looked it up. Game Theorist actually did do a few videos on Inscryption. I'll have to watch it. I guess I'm going to have to do a deep dive on those, because this was... Oh. Dude. Hey, chat, though. That's for me to figure out, I guess, because it is 2:30 in the morning, and I'm really tired, and I have a big day of voice acting tomorrow. Some info in Casey's mod that gives hints into why the old data was so wrong. Do you want to know that info? Yeah, I'm probably not going to play through Casey's mod. I won't lie. Like, I like Act 1, but I don't think I'm going to, like, sit down and, like, pump, like, you know, 12 more hours into this game or something. I think I had my fill. I think the experience was so fulfilling that I'm just like, yeah, I'm chill with just, like, knowing some of the story stuff, quite honestly. So, like, anyone who hasn't beaten Casey's mod, I guess, a little bit of spoilers here about to pop up in chat. Also, chat, I hope you're proud of me. Another incentive game crossed off the list, handled. We're trying to burn through a lot of these incentives so that we can get all caught up this year as much as humanly possible. So that's cool. Best of luck on the voice acting gig. Thank you. It's a character I played before with a studio I've worked with before, so I'm not that nervous. They like what I do. And they like it. The thing that makes me nervous is they like it enough that they like my acting enough that they're like bumping me up to like a larger role in the production. So I'm a little nervous about letting them down. But I think the fact that they've already given me the seal of approval means that I can't let them down because the expectations... Or not the expectations, the belief is that I already do good work. Now we can speedrun Baldur's Gate 3. Oh god, no. That one's going to be the whole year for sure type of game. Oh, wow. Unless you're talking about the sub goal. 70 subs away, we get Evil Baldur's Gate started up as well. You're going to do great. I appreciate that. I really hope so. I'm like really excited because it's like such a fun role. It's a very silly character that gets to be a little bit more serious this time around, which is like great. Oh my god, there's so many games and special streams to do, but that does cross off another one. Another one that Becca ended up, I remember like solo funding was Crypt Master. I don't know anything about that game either, but maybe one that we'll put into rotation eventually. Best of luck tomorrow, you're going to do amazing. I appreciate that. In Casey's mod, you learn that the old data has code that will activate nuclear weapons. So the old data is considered to be bad because it contains literal world-ending information. Does it ever explain why that would be in a game? In a card game? And why it somehow spawns sentient scribe creature ghosts? Was it just like the ghosts of people inside of the game? Like the game's data, I guess? Like it had all those like IDs and stuff there. That was so weird. Like that would be a weird place if I was like, aha, I'm the leader of a terrorist organization. Where's the best place to encrypt my data? How about inside of a video game that someone might inevitably beat and uncover the fact that I have hidden the nuclear codes in here? I guess Casey knew that stuff, and that's why she died. Yeah, I feel like maybe Casey was a corporate assassination kind of vibe, since they obviously sent whoever the hell came over and shot Luke in the face. Oh, that was so wild. Dude, that was an intense sequence at the end, too. Very, very fun. I'm like, I don't know. I got goosebumps like a number of times during that. Casey found out about the old data, hid it. Oh, she's the one who hid it in the game code. Got it. Trying to make sure nobody found it and was killed because she learned of that code. And then that Game Funa. Oh, so she's the one who buried the physical disc in the woods. And that's why they were looking for it and didn't want it to be distributed elsewhere because then it linked them to a literal apocalypse event. Apocalypse level event as like an evil corporation that would somehow have access to that information, and that's wild, dude. So is Game Funa just a front then, I guess? Dude, that's wacky. I'm also having trouble finding inscription in my document. This is why I need to organize this. If I get offline day, I will organize my data better so that I can track it down, and then you can also see all the fun things that we have planned for these upcoming year plus, probably, since a lot of this stuff is like really fun and cool. My doggy, where is Insquippy on here? I can't remember like how long ago we earned that. Had to have been before like Sorry We're Closed and stuff. Oh yeah, there it is. Okay. Oh, that was so cool. My brain is buzzing right now, I'll say. Buzzing. Basically, yeah, that is so wild. Thank you, Becca, for filling me in on a lot of that. I thought you already reached offline day. I have hyper-realistic dreams, and I lived the whole stream where we hit the goal. Oh, my God. Boy, oh, boy. That would have made me... If we got up to $1,000 tipped, like, just a few streams after hitting the last goal, No, you would have remembered the stream as me breaking down in tears and not being able to, like, breathe from, like, emotionally being overwhelmed. But that's a very nice thought. Hey, manifest that for me, right? Be a big help. Chat, my brain is like, oh, I feel like I really went like big brain mode there, and then as the adrenaline wore off, I feel like I know less about the game, and it's just like, what a fascinating backdrop as far as world building goes for a game is ridiculously as involved as like a card game could be. You'd really need 2 offline days if they have. Oh yeah, if we speed run offline day, I'll probably just like take a couple days off just to appease y'all. You heard, streamer? Oh boy. I get paid this week soon. You should be saving up for you. You should be saving up for things you want right now. Saving up for the uncertain economy. Streamers, we are internet jesters for you. That is about it. Also, $1,000. If we chip away at that the same way we did with the other one, then like it is what it is. That's how it goes. Also, the lore behind the nuclear weapons code is tied to that guy, the mustache German guy, tiny mustache German. Wild. Ugh. I don't like that. Ew. That's a weird development. I will purchase at least 1 Goon Pep. I hope you enjoy it. Hope it hits real good when you hear it. Yeah, that's wild. Wild. Dark, actually. Very twisted. Is this Game Funa? Are they like... They're like... evil white power world ending cult? Weird. That's... Dude, the whole game is crazy. That actually just like adds like more weight to the lore. That like adds like, oh wow, I am, good lord. Basically, Soviets take the card game off of his corpse, hide the code for the nuclear weapons on the card game as a cover. So was Casey just a game dev, or was she a Soviet spy? Oh my god. I have so many questions. Dude, there better be some good inscryption fanfic out there. That's all I gotta say. Because they set you up with some like really big like real world events. Some really like weird nebulous times in history as well. And then a weird AU timeline where all this shit's going on. And then you also have like a haunted game with like sentient code. You got all the building blocks for some good fan fiction right there. I have no special insight on Inscryption, but it definitely gave me chills and that creepy feels like someone's watching me feeling. So I call it a good game. Yeah, especially with the way that the camera moved. Oh, man. If you scramble the letters of Game Funa, do we get something nefarious? Right, yeah. Lushy fan... Like, listen, there's probably so much fan art, too. Because, like, the character designs were really unique in this as well. It was really neat. I loved seeing the cards in Act 1 turn more human-like as the game went on. I at first thought that, like... so my original theory in Act 2 was that the souls of people had been coded into the game and were represented by the scribes and the NPCs. And that the... like, it was going to be, like, a commentary about, like, immortality via, like, content or a machine. And how, theoretically, again, kind of the ring theory of, like, spreading a curse through, like, some digital medium. Like, where it's like, oh, it's so easy then to spread someone's soul and copy it and replicate it. And I thought it was going to be, like, more social commentary on, like, cloning and, like, how when we die, we're not really gone because we leave this digital footprint forever, this legacy, this ghost, digital ghost version of who we were behind on the internet, right? Like, I thought it was going to go that direction, and then it just, like, it completely was like, curveball, never mind, something else, something different. Casey was just a game dev who found the code by accident while working on finishing the game. Game Funa wanted to keep the code on the game and the power of the code somehow making the game characters sentient for themselves. So very cult game dev vibe. So when P03 and Leshy were trying to take over the game and putting things out of balance, it was because they like wanted to break free of the chains of like being coded into the game. They wanted to spread their version of the game to like the world, is kind of my vibe. And they were like, oh, we can't be controlled by this like evil code. But then they were like, oh, but there is evil code in here, and it's like really bad. They were gonna make it a game, and then it never released because Casey, so she buried the only copy, so it was still there and never fully gone. Yeah. And then, correct to both of us? Okay. And then also, it then, I guess, is being shared with everyone in the world via the real world implication. Because when Grimoire was like, your name is Luke, right? I was like, well, she should know that. So is she talking to me, the player, directly, or is she talking, like... She's still talking to Luke through the screen, but she was also, I think, simultaneously almost like a relativity, like time relativity thing, talking to the player, being like, you're playing this version of the game as well, and that means everyone else who downloaded the game out there also spread the game around the world. That was crazy, dude. That was actually fucking nuts. That was so cool. Remember when, listen, 3 a.m. stream is only happening because that game fascinated me and was way cooler than I genuinely could have guessed it being. And I already thought it was pretty cool. Like, it just became cooler as it went on. That game was fucking cool. I'm having a good time talking about it. That was a blast. Holy shit, dude. Chat, this was a fun, selfish Sunday stream. Thank you so much for supporting what I do. Thanks for hanging out. I do have to go, though. I do. I'm going to go drink some tea. I'm going to go hopefully get some good sleep so that I'm well rested and can wake up in time to, like, work out before I do my voice acting stuff. Have my good lung capacity for it. And stretch out my voice and stuff a little bit. But damn. I don't know what's gonna be up next. Like, I want to do Wander Stop, but then I just now looked at all the incredible games we have. Like, Dredge will obviously... Y'all said that one was, like, a little bit shorter. So, like, maybe we'll do some, like, Dredge soon. I owe a lot of horror games, too. I want to do community observation duty as well soon. Where we all, like, work together to, like, beat observation duty. If I remember correctly, there are some instances where she actually says your name, because I remember stopping the game after she said my actual name, so I'm unsure if that was changed or something. Interesting. It made me hesitate, so that's cool that that is also a possibility and was maybe coded into that. Just don't stay up all night thinking about the game. It's going to be very hard for me to not lay in bed and watch some YouTube breakdowns of like, lore. The world building in this is fascinating. It's really bizarre. I'm terrible at observation duty, but that sounds fun. Well, that's kind of my hope, is that we all kind of suck. So, like, all together, we equal, like, one person who's good at it. I've never played it. I don't know very much about it, except it's like an I Spy kind of vibe. Spot the difference kind of vibe. Thank you, Bree, for stream. Everyone sleep well or have a good day. Yeah, thank you so much for hanging out, everybody. I love Dredge, one of my all-time favorite games. Oh, that's great to hear. I know nothing about it, except that it's, like, obviously another... not everything is as it seems type of game. I'm already getting the vibe from the, like, 2 message in a bottles that I found that things are bad around the town. And that's why we also have all the weird mutated fish. But more stuff for me to uncover as I play it, obviously. Thanks for stream. It was fun and mind-blowing finishing up Inscryption. Hope you all have a good time zone and get some good rest. I'm so glad. Like, I have a... Again, I'm someone who, like... You want to know what, like, the original, like, podcast name that I was talking about the other day, where I was like, it's the anti-overconsumption podcast that I was thinking about doing? It was originally called the Take Your Time podcast, because the whole idea of it was, like, engaging with, like, media at your own pace instead of getting sucked up into FOMO and having to buy things when they drop, and then also having your opinion affected by the hype around this brand new thing, whether it's positive or negative. And it's like, watch a movie from 2008. Play a video game from 2016. Stuff like that. And, like, the whole idea, I'm so glad, I always avoid spoilers wherever I can. I don't spend a shit ton of time on social media whenever I can help it. So I have gotten to enjoy fresh experiences like this in such a pure way This was really neat. This was super good. So many good games. I'm excited for more. This was a fantastic journey to go on together. Like, truly. Played it on Switch, so unsure if they changed some instant. Oh, yeah, that could be it, Becca. Yeah. Yeah, pool our resources for observation duty. Indeed, Kirion. Stream was awesome. Glad that people feel that way. So glad I just said alert. Yeah. It's a very good game. Not too much horror and surprisingly chill. Yeah, I mean, like, I like the creepy elements, like the sort of fill in the blank of, like, the awful atmosphere and lore, which Inscryption did pretty well. Minus the whole, like, you know, you see a guy die. I'm stoked that Dredge is next, by the way. It's really good. I had rewatched Sean play it after some plot twists because the details were subtle enough that I was surprised. Ooh, I love it. Have to wake up in 5 hours. Oh, no, Becca. Please go get some sleep. I really appreciate you being here at all. So I don't think I could ever play Inscryption just because card games that get super intricate aren't usually my thing. I was surprised they kept up with how involved the card aspect of it was. I actually think I would have preferred if the mechanics moved away from like a super deep card game in Act 2 and 3. And we like got like a totally unique mechanic or something instead. Like, for me, someone who's played TCGs my whole life, I even struggled remembering some of the rules, but I was learning on the fly live on camera. But, like, once I got it, right? Like, I understood how the game worked, and, like, I got to bring my card game strategy and expertise in. But not everyone would really, yeah, like you said, it's a little bit of, like, a gatekeeping thing, which kind of sucks that it's not super accessible for some people. But I'm glad people can at least watch it. Yeah, and I'm really happy you enjoyed your experience watching me play it, Sky. It's, like, really cool. I love the entire Inscryption playthrough. Thank you. No, Dark Silk, thank you so much for being here. This was an excellent experience. Thanks for streaming. Thank you. Dredge has inspired me a lot for art and D&D stuff. Love that. I love when media that you play that you love weaves itself into the stuff you do and then that you share with the world and that you create as well. That's the whole, like, sort of, like, domino effect of creativity, right? I think it's great. Dredge has story. Ooh, it's not layered in the way Inscryption or Undertale are, but it's very, like, a mystery novel made fishing video. Ooh, I love that, though. After this, I almost need something a little bit more straightforward as, like, a palate cleanser. So I love a good, like, mystery thriller with some, like, supernatural elements to it. So that's going to be great for me. Because I grew up playing, like, a lot of point-and-click games and stuff, like Myst and King's Quest that had, like, those elements all mixed in. And then, like, Nancy Drew games rock, stuff like that. Catch me making a playlist of your YouTube Inscryption VODs to play when you're not live. Oh, my God. I hope you enjoy it. Most of them are yapping, obviously. I almost think the YouTube and Twitch era makes sense for games like this to become more popular. Obviously, playing yourself will always be different, but it's so much less gatekeepy to be able to watch someone else and still experience it, even if you're bad at it. I agree, because there's some games I'm just absolutely ass at or very mid at that I'm like, I would rather just sit and watch, like, a better player who's, like, entertaining. I also just unplugged my headset. Sorry. Yeah, there we go. Sorry. That's bad. I was like, oh, man, it's like when the music cut out when we were talking to Leshy. But, yeah, no, I think it's, like, really great that we are in an era where someone creates media because they're interested in a product. The commentary that they add is hopefully enriching or entertaining enough that people want to stick around and watch that thing, even if it's not necessarily something that viewer is good at or even has, like, a deep interest in. Because that's how we share information. That's how we share ideas. That's how we inspire each other to check things out. And also allow people to, like, engage with something at, like, sort of a more surface, like, second-hand level without having to invest so much of themselves into it. They get to watch a different person do it firsthand, which is really cool. I dig that about content. It's something I've always loved about making videos and streams and stuff. I adore the story of this game, but I'd be so frustrated playing it. You even saw me get a little bit frustrated, so I feel you. I prefer watching than playing games most of the time. I used to love watching StarCraft, totally different vibe. Listen, I used to be world ranked in StarCraft. Not, like, high, but, like, I was, like, back during the original StarCraft, like, I did the Korean-American thing and just played a shit ton of StarCraft because I had no friends in high school. So, I got really fucking good at it. So that's so fun. I used to watch all the StarCraft tournaments and everything. Good lord, I never tried to actually play. I have skill issues supreme that makes actually playing very difficult for me. I prefer quick time events in a movie more than anything. That's fair. I mean, we're playing a lot of the horror games like Until Dawn and stuff coming up here, which are mainly quick time events, which is funny. I hate quick time events. I think that they're unfair a lot of the time, and if I'm like trying to monitor chat when one comes up, I always screw it up. But I love watching like an immersive like FMV game or a game with like lots of storytelling cutscenes that just involve that, and then you just get to keep watching like cutscenes and stuff. So like I am someone who would rather watch someone else play those types of games than play them myself. Yeah, it's easy to pick up the main story of Dredge, especially at the end. It pulls all the strings together really well, so everything just clicks when you finish. I like that. As I am with most horror games, because I like the idea of horror, but I don't like being scared myself. However, I love watching some streamers get scared without me being emotionally invested. I'm glad. I'm really glad I can provide that service, because I'm not good at horror games, even though I've played them for decades at this point. They scare the shit out of me, but I've made it my mission the past few years to play more of them. And I really have played a lot more of horror games than I used to, for sure. I like QuickTime events a la Telltale. Yeah, like Telltale, all the supermassive games, stuff like that. Like, for sure. Yeah, no, I dig it. I do. As something to observe and as, like, a gameplay mechanic in general, me playing things with QuickTime events, it just puts me in this, like, tense mode where I'm more tense about the mechanics than I am tense about the consequences of those mechanics, if that makes sense. Like, I'm not paying attention to the story because I'm waiting for the QuickTime event to happen. So I'd rather watch someone who's better at reacting to those things and engage with, like, their content. And that's why a lot of those games, you don't see me play them. I just watch them. Justice Smith, Protection Squad, and The Quarry. Yeah, The Quarry's gonna be fun. So, yeah, like, very, very excited. Very, very excited. Josh Washington's my boy. You're so valid. Everyone has different skills. I hated Final Fantasy 15 because it wasn't turn-based enough for me. No, that's fair. That is very, very fair. That's the thing I've always admired about the Final Fantasy series is they never stick to the exact same mechanics in any of their games since the original Final Fantasy to number 2. Like, things in 2 changed so fast, so quickly. And then 3 got different, and 4 got different, and 5, and they're all so different. They're fun. And now that we're, like, in, like, the real-time combat era, I know that, like, the action stuff turns off a lot of people. I'm a mixed bag where I like both old-school turn-based JRPGs because it's what I grew up on, and I like the super fast-paced games because I also grew up playing Devil May Cry. I find the only time I enjoy playing horror games is when I'm streaming it because I can laugh at myself and people. It's easier when you have a chat to make you feel brave and support you through the hard times that are horror games. I'm that way with horror movies. I can never watch one alone. See, horror movies, like, barely affect me, which is good and bad. I feel like I critique them a little too harshly for the genre as a whole, but at the same time, I've literally watched hundreds of them with Morgan at this point. So we're just like, yeah, it's fine, whatever, man. Cheap jump scare incoming, 3, 2, 1. Like, yeah. Oh boy, 3 a.m. Yep, I'm gonna get going. Thank you so much for hanging out. I gotta get out of here. Thank you for the reminder. Hope you had fun. This game rocks. Very fun. Really, really neat. Excellent recommendation. We got a whole fun upcoming week. Hopefully I'll be able to join you tomorrow. Depending on how long my voice acting thing goes. It's going to start at 9 p.m. my time, Eastern time. So if it's 1 hour, pretty typical start time. If it's like a 2-3 hour session, then I might be skipping tomorrow. But I'll let y'all know. I'll ping the Discord. I'll be like, hey guys, can we wait to read the next scene? I have to ping my Discord and let them know. But yeah. Thanks for the stream. I had a great time hanging out. I'm really glad that people enjoyed this. This was really cool. I like when I can get people into things that they might not normally check out. So, I love Devil May Cry 5 and God of War. Hell yeah, those are great games. Let's see. Follow me on the VOD channel. Subscribe to the VOD channel on YouTube if you want to see old videos. Especially, like, if you missed the beginning of Inscryption. I have uploaded many of those. Yeah, hopefully we can get some Media Monday, but we'll see what happens. If not, I might shift the schedule like I have been, but we'll still guarantee Baldur's Gate and media. Good luck with the voice acting thing. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, crush the session. Oh, I'm going to do my best. Also, if you want to follow me on socials and support me there as well, most active on Instagram and Blue Sky, but feel free to follow me anywhere else. The YouTube channel, right there at the top of the Nightbot post that Nightbot put in there very conveniently for us. I've started posting YouTube videos more regularly. I wanted to get the Q&A done tomorrow, but then I remembered that I had the voice acting thing. So look for it sometime this week. Maybe it will be as late as Wednesday. If you haven't asked a question over on the YouTube video, go watch it. It's only 2 minutes, and then you can drop a question, and maybe I'll answer it. I'm going to mainly be prioritizing, like, a lot of newer people, just because it's supposed to be, like, an intro to the community sort of vibe. But also, yeah, it's an AMA, so, like, sometimes a good question from an older member of the community will catch my eye. I promise you it's going to be a mixed bag. I don't know how others feel, but I prefer to keep Tab Tuesday and do media on Thursday if we don't get it tomorrow, but that's just me. I want to see Helson. I mean, that's very fair. I think it just works better for my brain for things to be in order, but that's just like the neurodivergent urge to keep everything as is as much as possible. So, who knows? Maybe we'll see. We'll see how the energy of the community is. But yeah, if you don't answer mine, it means you hate me. I mean, maybe, right? No, I could never. I almost joked and asked if you were ever going to come out as a furry. I mean, I'm going to be answering some of the goofy ones as well, so don't you worry. But yeah, I'm excited. I'm very excited for that video to go up. But yeah, follow me everywhere, sub to me everywhere. We're working on getting back to 100 average viewers on the stream. I started very late on a Sunday, so missed the mark tonight, but that's no one's fault here because you're the ones who were here. You're the ones who supported my stream and kicked ass the whole time, and I really appreciate that. And then we're going to hopefully get to, what was it, like 10 subs a stream, which is not your responsibility. It's something we work up to as the community grows and more people want to like drop by and support the stream, right? So tell your friends, share clips, let people know about what we do over here in our corner of the internet. It's not just about the goofs in the games. It's also about the good talks like we had. All the uplifting energy in a time of weird darkness and uncertainty has been wonderful. Having a good, healthy mental health talk earlier was, like, dope. Really appreciate the community again. We would not have been able to do that in, like, 2019, 2020. It just would not have gone over the same way. It would have gotten really weird in chat. So the fact that, like, y'all kept it real and just like chill was the best thing I could ever have hoped for. But I really do appreciate y'all being here, like truly. Hey, I did ask a real question after my joke. I think I overthought my questions, to be honest. I wouldn't be mad if you didn't answer them. Well, you know me. I love a good engaged conversation. There's going to be some long answers. There's going to be some short answers. It's going to be a mix. You might have written me a book and I might just answer with like 2 words. Or I might fully explain, like, a thesis-level theory that I have or something. I don't know. I'll have to look through and pick a bunch of those questions out. 3 of us holding hands in a circle. I've taken a look at the comments. I anticipate lots of yapping. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I do love a good yap session. I've only skimmed over a couple of them, but I didn't really pay attention to most of the content. And even if I did, my memory's so bad, I would have forgotten within like 15 minutes. No joke. Anyway, this was an experience I won't ever forget. This game was awesome. I'm so glad I played it. I'm so glad that y'all have suggested such cool things for not only me to engage with, but for the community to watch. I am not going to raid because I streamed for like an hour longer than I wanted to. So please take care of yourselves. Thank you for the follows, bits, subs, resubs, gifted subs, tips. Anything that came through here tonight really does help me out a ton. It does. Thank you so much for your support of the stream and my content. I hope that I get to do this for many more years, but we'll see what happens. I really appreciate everyone a ton. Thank you so much. Y'all are great. I appreciate you being along for this wacky little ride. Thanks for the chats. Thanks for the company. Thanks for lurking. You spent your time here in this community, and that is truly a resource that I have no guarantee that I will get from you. So when it happens, I really want to acknowledge it and say thank you. Thank you so, so much. Hope you all have an absolutely wonderful morning, afternoon, evening, night, whatever it may be for you. All of you are the best. You really, really are. Finger hearts as usual. I'll see ya hopefully tomorrow. And if not, Tuesday. See you around, everybody. Goodbye. 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 Take care of yourselves, please. You deserve to, and you are amazing. And if anyone says otherwise, kapow! That's what I'll do. Right into the little kisser. All right, goodbye.
Mustn't be frightened.